Thank you very much. I'll restart Twitter too. Alright. There's like nothing. A bakery, there's nothing out here. Tempe? We're going to Tempe. We're going to Tempe Tavern, boys. I'm walking the wrong way. Fuck. Hey, ceiling. I'm not shaking my damn. There's a cop right there, dude. What are you talking about? I gotta sit down, my butt's all sweaty. Gotta get some AC going. I think I see a Mexican taco shop. I see it. I see a taco shop. Oh shit, you fucking scared me, bro, with the flags. Holy shit. Holy. I thought that was someone running up behind me. That's what it sounded like. It was just flags flapping in the wind. Excuse me. What up, E? I'm going to that taco shop. I will. I'm definitely going to complain 1000%. Thank you for the bits. 12-man Reno. Yeah, they canceled my reservation, Wendy. Oh, they got hot dogs right there. Chicago dog. Ooh, a pizza place. Oh, shit. Don't run me over, bud. That was close. That was close. He almost ran me over. I had the right of way. I was about to get some money at that motherfucker. It's really nice. They got Polish dogs, Chicago dogs, sandwiches, boba tea. good. You guys want any beers or anything?
It's a small shop. If you want beer, next door. I'm good. I'm good. I already ordered.
Let me get 6 hot wings and orange Tempe. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Let everything cool down. Oh, what's that, TM? What the hell is going on? We good? We're talking. Thanks, Viola. I'm glad I survived too. That would be amazing, Howard. So we'll eat some wings here, drink a Fanta, I'll call my Uber, and then we'll head out. I just needed somewhere to cool off, man. It was I just got 6 wings and this soda pop. Get some sugar in my joints. Uber's 5 minutes away, like 5. It's a half hour to get there. God, I'm just wet. Yeah, I'm hungry. Hungry and thirsty. I can feel the salt. I can feel the salt on my face. Mesa, I don't know where I'm at. I'm going to Tempe. These wings don't suck, dude. Where do I save this at? Okay. Boom. Saved. Okay, see where chat's at. Humidity does suck. I'll be here until I leave tomorrow night. Okay, I leave tomorrow, actually tomorrow afternoon or whatever.
McShreddy super chatted $5. Pray for Steve Bannon. Trump 2024.
Pray for Steve. Thank you. Thank you, McShreddy. I will. What does Steve do? A rally, man. What rally? What rally? Oh, that's crazy, McShreddy. I didn't know that. I can just taste the salt all over my face. What's in Tempe? We're gonna go to the Tempe Tavern and have some beers. Waste a couple hours and then head on back to Scottsdale. I don't think I got 2-cylinder, no. You did a pretty good job. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. For trying what? What did I try and do, Mr. Robot? What do you mean? Longs? I'll look for it. Where's this battery at? 38%. 56%. We got 11% on the GoPro battery, so I'll have to change out batteries here in a few minutes. Whenever it dies, you'll let me know when it dies, right? See? The setup is good in the heat, really well. I was very surprised. For 5.5 hours, it did really well. Maybe. A huge try? The hell do you mean? I never was gonna get in. It was never my goal to get in. Oh my gosh, you guys. Gotta keep up with the program here. It was never my goal to get in. The only way I could have got in was with the press pass. Our next plan, we're going to Tempe Tavern and getting drunk. Then go to Scottsdale and get more drunk. Where's my fucking soda at, dude? I'll be in Old Town Scottsdale. I'm not sure exactly where we're going to go to yet. But I'll be streaming it so you'll know. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Smell good. Don't mind me, chat. Sugar. Sugar. Those are hot. No, 6 wings was $8. $4. $12. Are you? That's awesome, Gamma. 1930s? I didn't know that. Oh, they had hot honey. I didn't see that. That butt's good. Thanks for asking. This one says HO in Mexico, owned by Coca-Cola. Ooh, that sounds good. Walnuts? That's so good. What kind of lick? Ice cream? Let's call this Uber up, huh? Tea! What the heck, tea? The 20 bomber? What? That's very generous of you. Good show, held up like an absolute boss. Thank you. I was hoping I didn't complain too much. Thank you very much for that very generous 20. Thank you for using Cash App. That's very nice of you. Very, very generous. Glad to hear I didn't bitch too much. Okay, let's go to Uber. Call this baby up. What's the name of this road out here? Maybe this is it, Cave Creek Road? I don't know. $4 miles away. Or so, I think. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's not bad. $4.20 where? Fanta. I like soda. I know it's bad for you, but I enjoy soda. I don't drink a lot of it, but I do like it. Dr. Pepper's number 2 now of all the most popular sodas. Yep, you overpassed Pepsi as number 2. They're hot. Cactus Cooler, I love that shit. That sounds really good, an ice cold Cactus Cooler. AMC, I knew it. One minute. I'll change batteries in the car, I guess. Silver, Toyota. This guy right here, probably. 236. Yeah, that's him. How you doing?
What's up, man? Portland?
Yes, sir.
Good to go. That's some interesting equipment you got.
Yeah.
It's pretty high end. Never seen a mic and camera quite like that.
Yeah, just a little GoPro attachment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Dirk, what up, buddy? seem down.
It's a little far. Should have gone right here. Not Lovecraft, but next door to
Oh,
it.
what the hell, Lovecraft Broadway?
That is a bar.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah. But no, there's another one next to it. I forget what it's called. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, I think is it Doty's?
Yogi's?
Doty's?
Oh, Doty's. Okay. Thank you, Howard. I know I did Dr. Frankenstein, but I'll be in Georgia in like 3 days. So I had to prepare for the hot weather. Coming to Georgia to kick it, yeah. And then we're going to Florida. Yes, really. Would I bullshit you? You're my favorite turd.
He super chatted $1.99.
Thank you, Pete. Where in Florida am I gonna go? I think I'm gonna go to the Keys. I haven't been to the Keys yet, so I wanna go check that out. And then after the Keys, I wanna see if Beards and Bass wants to meet up, and then maybe go on his boat and go fishing. I think he's by Tempe area or something. And then fly home. Keys are too expensive, what? Are you serious? Do they have a Costco? Do they have a Costco in the Keys? Maybe I just go get the Costco. I will, Howard. You know I will. Hog's breath? I'll try to remember. No, but I might have saw his car. Thank you, Hart. Did you see me shake Carrie Lake's hand? Hopefully you did. That was a highlight. I'm not going to watch it until I see you, Hart. So I can slap you with it. very funny, kid. There's no Costco in Key West, son of a gun. There goes my idea. Rotisserie chickens every day, boys. Oh, lots of live bands, really? That would be cool to check out. I should have smashed carry. I know, bro. I messed up. My bad.
Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Oh crap. Sovereignty. Oh crap. Oh crap. Sovereignty. Oh crap. Oh. Tell a lie to your vision. Oh crap. Sovereignty. Oh crap. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Oh crap. Sovereignty. Oh crap. Oh crap. Sovereignty. Oh crap. Oh. Tell a lie to your vision. Oh crap. Sovereignty. Oh crap. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision. We need to get away from the tell lie vision. Tells lies to your vision is what the tell lie vision does. I mean, the cabals existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I don't know how we are going to compete against their alien technology. But we gotta get organized. The more you go through the rabbit hole, the more floors you're gonna see. Well, here's the problem. We gotta get organized. Tiny old plan. We gotta get organized. Tiny old plan. I mean, we gotta get organized. Their plan, the globalist plan, is moving real fast, a lot sooner than you think. I'm the only one that knows the facts. The government doesn't work for you. The military, the police, the correctional officers, the RCMP, they all work for the cabal. World has become too poisoned. Just leave planet Earth and start a new civilization on another planet. Do we need to get organized? Yes, you do. Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or planet X. And I mean light years away. Living mindless zombies. That's correct. Zombie apocalypse. How far do you think those reptilians are down there?
I should have changed that battery solo. not going to Tempe Tavern, yes. You gonna meet me there or what? Who's meeting me at the tavern, boys? Sorry. At least you got kicked out of that one. Thank you, Pete, for the 5. I appreciate it. I think you're so funny. Chat, we're almost there, guys. I know you're getting kind of antsy. And that little camera over there. My F string, what happened? Looks fine to me. Stream looks fine to me, I know you're saying. live as always, Street. You know. Did I mute you? No. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't know I did. It's because I was checking the stream because someone said I was effing. So I checked the stream, and in order to check the stream, I have to mute my phone because it'll just have feedback on the stream. And you just happened to donate at the exact same time. But thank you, Howard. That's right, Tar. Be there, be square. I'm not going to day shift Thursday titty bar, bro. That's the last place I'm going in Phoenix. Day shift Thursdays? Come on, man.
Howard Williams super chatted $2. Hippie driver take US to the jet graveyard pronto.
What the hell is that thing? What's that? What is a jet graveyard?
Jet graveyard?
Yeah.
The only thing I know of is there's like a plane graveyard between here and Tucson.
Oh, maybe that's what we're talking about. Still a bunch of planes?
Yeah, like decommissioned planes.
Okay. We're not going to look at planes, guys. But thank you. Yeah, I covered jet airplanes in multiple places we went to. We've done indoor jet airplanes, outdoor jet airplanes. We've seen the Spruce Goose. Come on, guys. Thank you, P. They like your hair a lot. They keep on talking about it in the chat.
Nice, well I appreciate that.
You guys didn't get me freaking kicked out of my dang Uber, guys. Be nice.
Not for compliments.
Get a 40 ounce and chill on St. James. It's 111 degrees. I ain't doing. You know how fast a 40 goes warm in 111 degrees? Probably like 10 minutes. The pound of 40 so fast. Am I getting drunk tonight? Probably. Most likely. I haven't been drunk for a couple week. Doing pretty good. I'll probably be more dehydrated than drunk now that I think about it. But I'll pack the same. I don't want to eat peyote and walk in the desert. You know the problem with that is? The next day when you wake up off the peyote, your freaking legs are burnt out. You can't even get out of bed or wherever you wake up from because you've been walking for 10 miles. Give him a good tip for being such a good sport. What? How about you send me some money and whatever Mitch you send me, I'll tip him. How about that? Put your money where your mouth is, chat.
Everybody rally.
Everybody rally. What's that?
Light rail.
Oh, it's right. Oh, you have to go left. Oh, gotcha,
All the way
gotcha.
up here to make a U-turn.
That's not how it works, P. Nice try, though, buddy. Damn, they're building like crazy out here. None of this was here last time I was here. Holy moly.
I hope Tempe Tavern sticks around.
Oh, yes, I remember this place. And this used to be a super sketchy sex shop.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I know this place well. Hey,
Is the entrance up there?
I think so. I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem, man.
Have a nice rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a beer for me.
I will. I want to whack it. Dude, this is a super sketchy sex shop right here, bros. They're like we're jerking in the back. Like a bunch of tweakers and meth heads right here.
Gabriella super chatted $2. Driver has long legs. Yummy yummy face.
What the? Gabriella.
I said, where'd you learn to hit that shot myself?
You were, by the way, you were pretty good.
He'd be cool.
It only McGregor one iron.
Oh, not bad at all.
But anyway, Tom,
How much? How you doing? Ugh. I'll be right back. I already have my stickers already here.
You should have.
Go ahead.
First one was Paul's fault in 1966. 238 yards up the hill over the bunker, hit the wind. 67. And then 75 at the Masters. Or 72 at Tempe Beach. And the flash hit 219 yards there. And that was what I didn't sure if you did.
All right.
Sure. Feel like you took it back and you shook it back and held on the ball and came out.
What's the water bottle? Okay, what am I doing? Oh, changing my battery out. The phone that's gonna die, okay? The camera's gonna die, but I'll be back in like a minute. Or less than a minute. I'll be right back. I'll change out this battery.
It was the most fun competition that I
Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision.
We need to get away from the tell lie vision. Tells lies to your vision is what the tell lie vision does. I mean, the cabal's existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I don't know how we are going to compete against their alien technology, but we gotta get organized. The more you...
Alright, we're back. Right, we're back.
I love the way Dallas plays and I think Boston's their team. I think they're going to be right. How's that for not commitment? I mean, not too sure. Kyrie, the two of them are fantastic players.
What was I gonna tell you guys? I forgot what I was gonna tell you guys.
Just from getting one of the playing players
Why you trying to see the light? You want a bar right over this fucking bowl?
I think it's a
Right
very good
outside.
question. It's just never done by asking them. I think
Thank you,
what
appreciate
happens is that everybody's taught fundamentals and basics and routines. And I was never taught that. I was taught.
A water?
I was taught to
A handy burger? I don't want to eat here.
I was taught to learn how to develop my own game.
I'm just trying to chill out.
And know how to fix myself on the problems. Many
How do I
guys do that.
tie this to this somehow?
They had, my team, go out there with their coaches and all that stuff. I can't fault that. We've got a lot of guys that are playing very well. They're doing great. And that's the area today. When we grew up, it was like, Bobby Jones said to me, that was Tempe.
What the hell is this?
Jack, he said, I became a good player when I learned to correct myself and fix my own game on the golf course. But I didn't run back home and show them right. It was a teacher.
They already have a sticker here. They have like 1 or 2 stickers already here, Eddie.
That's what I think guys think they're thinking.
I've been here for many years.
Being responsible for
Cheers.
their game and fixing themselves. Then they get themselves in a tight position. The only person they got to look at is themselves. They don't have 8 guys that are trying to teach them.
Thank you, Spicy Peas. Norman? Norman 2020? Is the Dawn still going off?
The U.S. Open, it pushes the very best to the very few. When that's the greatest challenge, you'll get the greatest trophy. The U.S. Open on NBC USA and Peacock are the greatest ever golf. We're seeing great golf. Picture the world's greatest golfers competing on the world's greatest stages, facing the world's greatest threats. So, the greatest summer of golf on NBC USA.
And also mental institutions. They're taking people out, very, very sick people, and they're dumping them into the United States. Congratulations, by the way. They're dumping them into the United States of America. The mental institutions throughout the world.
Damn. We're getting got, chat. Bud Light, no, I'm drinking Modelo.
Check out bargainprint.com. It's a hard conversation to have when you die. This is what's going to happen.
Holy crap. I am tired. That was a lot of work today. In that heat, that was a lot.
Today's coverage is brought to you by Workday, the finance and HR platform. And by Titleist, the number one ball in golf.
That beach. That heat sucked it out of me pretty good. It was like a 6 hour, 5.5 hours. 5.5 hour stream. That's solid. Hope I didn't give you copyrights on that dang
Jackson Coivitt.
Why am I here? Because people said level faces are too expensive for him. Oh, thanks, Christina NC, with a very nice freaking comment. Portland Andy absolutely has the best channel on YouTube. Andy covers all the news and topics related to events going on around us. He isn't one-sided and doesn't take offense if someone has a different viewpoint. He's professional, respectful, and has a great sense of humor. He's super sexy and has a massive ding-along dong. So I saw it on. Oh wait, sorry. She didn't write that extra last part. I was kind of freestyling at the end there. Kind of freestyling at the end.
I've never seen him with the back of his head on the top of the back's pretty big on. He's always been hands-on. All the players play that way now, you know. Morikawa plays a bit that way. That's the way Justin Johnson. It's a bit of a trend.
That person's halfway getting moderator. Those comments like that.
And that was not
I don't know where my damn sticker's at. In the women's bathroom, I think. I got a bunch of, we can put some stickers. I think I got an Ultraman sticker in here. We can put in here somewhere. Yeah, no problem. React to Carrie Lake can shake. Yep. Thanks for coming. Or did I say thanks for showing up? Hopefully I said thanks for coming. That makes it way better. Thanks for showing up. And I'm like, then I extended my hand like this. Yeah, I'm here to sign my autographs. Look how big I make that American flag look. Pics of Carrie Lake handshake on Discord. What? What the hell? I gotta see him.
Are you investing in municipal bonds? Let Assured Guarantee Bond Insurance guarantee your principal and interest payments. Assured Guarantee, a stronger bond.
AG1 works by making foundational nutrition easier. Combining vitamins, probiotics, and whole food source nutrients into one comprehensive formula. Start simplifying your nutrition today at drinkag1.com. Rose Sparks, engineered for
Yep.
small teams. A dual action formula.
There's the handshake right there. That's Carrie Lake shaking my hand, boys.
Faster acting and long lasting.
My good hand too. My strong hand.
Get started at road.com/sparks.
Your win is waiting because you earned it after months on the road for the travel hockey team. And since chances are you're about 10,
Damn, the stream looked pretty damn nice, I must say.
you can keep earning inconvenient points towards free nights. Win Rewards. Get the lowest price at winrewards.com. The best golf gifts for dad are at Dixon Golf Galaxy.
Alright, let me watch that Twitter. Let me watch that video. The poopy video you're talking about. It's on Twitter or something?
From green, beauty blooms.
I can't find it. You gotta help me find it.
We're coming in. Third shot.
Trying to bump something into the hill. That's what he's done. He's a check.
I think you're right with it, people. I think you're 100% right.
A reminder. Memorial Tournament presented by
More people died of heat stroke than my equipment. That's fucked up. Oh.
That was a great day. I think we felt that that's going to help him more than anything. He's been on the verge of being right there. Now he is starting.
Kentucky at 18. Before we go off, so I just wanted to shot.
I thought his hands were all under the It's his first
Ready to go whiskey, dude? How you
Hey,
doing?
awesome. Nice to meet you.
Brought my old man, he's my DD.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good, Andy. At least he can still drive his ass home.
Yeah, and I brought the heavy duty truck.
Nice. Do some bumper cars?
Pushing Prius off the road and shit.
Heck yeah. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, dude, I wish I was paying attention. I would have known you were in town sooner. I would have called off.
It's okay. It's okay. It's I just kind of show up. You know, kind of a, last minute kind of thing.
That's just so inconsiderate.
You know, you want to hear considerate. I had my buddy say to me last night.
The heat here is inconsiderate, isn't it?
Woo!
Spent 53 years working out in that shit.
That's, oh yeah, fudge. No, thank you.
My hands are shot, my knees are shot.
What was doing? Road work? Construction?
No. Well, construction and then air conditioning and heating.
Oh shoot, that's even, whew.
For
money.
43 years I did that.
Oh wow.
For 10 years of construction before that, and I still work.
For sure.
On the occasional thing you can go out and
I would imagine.
I'm supposed to be retired. Like, it's my brain shut.
Yeah, I mean, once you work so long, it's like, you can't stop. Once you stop, it's like, oh.
Well, I do work part-time at an Ace Hardware, so.
Oh, nice, nice. It's the place, baby. I love it.
Walk about 5 or 6 miles a week, and keeps me in shape. Keeps my brain semi.
You to help the people, man.
Yeah.
Ace is way better than freaking competitors. You know what I mean? They're always there to help you out. And,
yeah.
I gotcha. Oh, you know what might work better for this? Oh, thanks for the idea, bud. It's a good idea.
Yeah,
You go to
old
Home
people
Depot,
coming in.
You can't even find anybody.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, because I need to lose a few pounds. Mostly from up here, though.
We got Red Eagle whiskey in the house, and we got Gray Eagle whiskey in the house.
Really gray.
I don't think about having extreme fast car conditions.
That's cool. I'm getting guys came down and say, hey, that's pretty awesome.
It's still, it's very touchy golf.
I have
an overactive sense of humor. So anything I say can and will be used against me.
Yeah, that's for the best.
And you too. And anybody else in the vicinity. Yeah, I'm at this point in my life, I'm too old to be worried about what I say.
100%, yes.
You know, because I'm pushing 70 pretty hard. And
you freaking done it, right? He's like, I've done it. What the fuck do I give a shit with someone?
I haven't done it all, but a lot of the things I have done, I probably shouldn't have. So, it's one of them bare things.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know what to say about it except, you know, we're loving life.
HVAC, I know Chuck, man. That's a work.
In the middle of June, July, and August, crawling up in an attic here because that's where the insurance decide to put the air handler or furnace, indoor coil, cold coil, you know, and it's between 150 and 70 degrees out there, and sometimes hotter if you're on a 120-degree day in July in the afternoon, and you've got to be up there for 4 hours.
Oh my goodness.
So
just dripping.
Yeah, it's like I took a shower and came out of the swimming pool because everything's wet.
Yeah.
You know, from head to
toe, socks, everything, 100%, yeah. Thank you, Howard.
So, but it was a living.
Yeah, yeah.
I was honest.
It's a good,
talented, educated.
That's the best way to do it,
trained,
man.
You know.
Honesty, man. That's what it takes.
This old style here, where I took pride in doing a good job, doing a great job, you know, and making some recommendations that would help them either save money on their electricity bill or make their unit last longer, or both.
Right.
You know, and just doing it the right way.
The right way,
the way that my father and my grandfather taught me.
Exactly. None of the bullshit cutting corners, giving the cheap thing, and yeah, it breaks in 2 months, gotta call me back out. I guess I gotta fix it. Yeah, they do it. There's some shitty fuckers out there nowadays.
So, when I first started driving and he was working, right, I'd gotten my first, no, it wasn't a speeding ticket, it was that stupid phone bill. This was back when phone bills were 25 cents a text and all that shit.
Oh, right.
My dumb ass wasn't paying attention and, text it away, right?
No, your first was a failure to stop completely at a stop sign.
Maybe it was.
That was the first one.
It was like a $300 ticket.
He came almost all the way to the stop, was rolling just, like half an inch a second, and
So anyway, I got this stupid bill I had to pay, and of course I wasn't working at the time. So he's like, all right, well, you're coming to work with me, and so he calls up a buddy of his. And he's like, well, I don't have much for today, but I'm gonna kick you over to my buddy, and he's re-roofing. So here I am, 115-degree heat, just fucking mopping tar, and a 15-year-old just hating fucking life. You know, that's where I got that.
30-degree burn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got burnt too, but not near as bad as me.
Fucking
And from the mop?
Yeah, so it was.
It's just tar splash for me.
Splash?
Yeah. And of course, they're cheap, so they're using just a bullshit cotton mop.
Right.
You know, that's what, 600 degrees or some bullshit.
Oh my lord.
You know,
535 degrees is what the kettle is set at.
so
Holy.
I was hating life for the teenagers. Yeah, and you can't touch it. You can't touch it, right? So you get it on you, and of course you want to put your hand on it, right? You can't burn it, right? So you just gotta suck it up and put water on it.
Put water on it's the best thing.
I hate life.
We used to carry a 5-gallon jug of water for drinking, and then another one that was iced down to, because you always got little spots over there like yonder, and you just run over the water jug and cool it off, and then a little while later you peel it off, and
Good. Trip was nice, but when I got here, it went to shit real fast.
Yeah, the heat.
No, it was a hotel situation.
Oh no, what's going on there?
I booked a hotel. I called yesterday in the afternoon. I was like, yo, I'll be there like a little after 11 when my flight comes in. Like, no worries, just use the phone outside because our front's closed. Use the phone outside, ring in, and then they'll be able to help you with your reservation. So I took an Uber, it's a $50 Uber, get dropped off, go there.
So you came in from Sky Harbor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on the phone. She's like, oh, what's your last name? I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I can't find you. She's like, can you call hotels.com and get your reservation number? We may have canceled you. I'm like,
oh, thanks.
What do you mean canceled me? She's like, yeah, we overbook a lot. So they might have canceled you. I'm like, I already paid for my fucking hotel. What are you talking about? So I call hotels.com, got my freaking confirmation number. Get back here on the horn. She's like, oh yeah, you're canceled. Sorry, nothing I can do about it.
Name drop. Who was it?
I forgot her name. Chat knows it. I'll figure it out.
Fucking name drop that shit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, the Red Roof Inn place. Yeah.
Apparently that place was run like Delta.
Dude, I couldn't believe it. So I'm sitting there, got nowhere to drop off my Uber in the middle of
no fucking way.
Fucking super tweakers are just everywhere, sketching me out, dude. I got nowhere to stay. I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
So you're in Old Town now, or you're in Scottsdale now?
I'm in Old Town now. Yeah. Brian Buskin came through. He's like, oh, come pick you up. I'm like, thank God.
Gotcha. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, Old Town's a good way to go. Yeah, my only issue with Old Town, dude, is, don't get me wrong, there's a shitload of bars. What road is that? Old Town. Campbell Park?
Camelback?
Camelback, thank you.
Damn,
Camelback.
Good.
Shitload of bars up and down there. It's fucking expensive.
We used to call it Camel Cat. And there's a road up far north called Dixie Letta, and since it weaves around and stops and starts and stops and starts, I always called it dyslexia.
So where area do you guys stay?
So we're way east.
Oh, way further
east. So we're
that way.
We're
it took us about 35
almost
minutes.
Apache Junction, but fortunately we're in Mesa County.
Okay.
So
Maricopa County.
Well,
we're out
Mesa
of the city of Mesa.
County Islands. Yeah. So we had pride in the fact that we're not AJ.
Yeah, the taxes are higher in AJ, so
really? Taxes are different in each county?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by a significant amount too. Well,
that's
yeah,
weird as shit.
There's 5 million people here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The guy was saying it's like the fourth or so.
5 million people here.
Largest cities.
Yeah, Phoenix is like the third largest in the country.
Something like that.
Fifth largest.
Fifth largest.
Fifth largest in the country.
Okay, I was wrong.
So,
that's pretty crazy to think about.
Yeah.
It's all transplants from Cali.
Yeah, if we lose air conditioning, you'll see these little blobs all on the street and stuff.
And it's
people melting.
I mean, it's weird too because in certain parts of Phoenix, there are square miles where it's like not bad, kind of suburbia, and then literally across the street, and it's just ghetto.
Yeah, it's gnarly. Remember last time I was here, they had that freaking homeless.
Oh yeah.
Blocks or whatever, the zone. Or
right, the zone, right, which they've demoed that.
That's
a couple
gone
times
now, right?
Wow.
Gone-ish.
Officially, it's gone.
Officially, it's gone.
In reality, it's not.
Right. All they did is they swept them away for a week and they came right back.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and there's a fire on that block every other week just because, some tweakers burnt his tent down and they're right next to each other, so they all burn down.
They all go up.
I kind of always jokingly referred to, doing a drive-by Molotoving.
Yeah, drive-by tent test. See how inflammable they actually are.
Howard Linden super chatted $2. Tell these guys I like them Nazis on Breaking Bad.
You like those Nazis on Breaking Bad? What does that even mean, Howard? English, brother. Do you type it?
Oh, he's saying that we're the Nazis in the show Breaking Bad.
Oh, right. Is that how you guys look?
Got a lot of hair for it to be a Nazi.
Well, maybe if they're looking at me, You know.
You don't even have any tats.
None. Except for scars.
He's a square Nazi.
Scars.
I never did nothing, man.
The scars that I've earned through the years of my tattoos.
True that.
They remind me every day of all the shit that I went through. But, like I said, it earns you decent living.
That's right. Gives you time to freaking relax the rest of the years.
So how long you been up in Portland?
What's that?
How long you been up in Portland?
My whole life.
Yeah?
Pretty
What's it
much.
like up there?
What's that? What is it like?
What's it like? What's it like up there?
Just chill.
Yeah?
I mean,
Especially in the wintertime.
it's like it rains.
Yeah.
It's sunny. I mean, it's nice. It's just too expensive right now.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, it is.
That's the thing I hate. It's like the cost of living's way too high. But
Well-
it's beautiful. We have mountains. We got beaches close by.
Trees up the
We
woodlot.
got trees, rivers. It's great. Great
Yeah.
place. But then we got shitty freaking mayors.
Right. Well, you guys just recently reversed that drug law, right? So
Yeah.
the drugs are now starting to get legalized.
Back to your drugs are back to illegal here.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was laughing because I was watching
Drugs are
the
illegal again. All right.
the homeless gang wars there for a while. That
Yeah,
was
those
getting
are
pretty funny.
ridiculous.
Well, at least beer's not illegal.
That's true. That's true. And there's no sales tax in Oregon, so it's nice.
So you didn't wasn't able to get into the Trump thing?
No, I wasn't planning to. Yeah,
Gotcha.
because it was a zero bag policy.
Oh yeah. They're pretty hardcore
I
about
applied
that.
for a media pass. I'm like, if I get a media pass, then I can bring
Right.
my bag in.
Right.
But they denied me, so.
Of course.
I'm like, oh, well, then I'm like, I was gonna hang out outside and chill. I'm like, if you heard one Trump speech, you pretty much heard them all. 2 hours long. with
Last
all
one
the
I went
points.
to was when he was way the hell out in Williamsfield, that Trump rally, and dude, it was a blast. Dude, we had a line probably the better of a mile and a half long of people just trying to get in.
That's freaking badass. That's why I was kind of hoping for this. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna see some wild, like everyone just getting pumped up and rocking.
Yeah, it was hilarious. And then
In another hour, people will be
showing
done
up.
with work and they'll start filing in.
Yeah.
So if you can hang that long.
You know, always hang. Can you hang?
Well, it's all the way in. But it's all the way in June, so.
No.
I don't even know where the hell it's at. Where the hell was it? A church, right?
Some church, yeah.
Yeah. West Town, probably?
No, it was called,
Showed you how much I'm paying attention.
Yeah, you're so broke you can't afford to pay attention.
Dream City Church?
Dream City Church.
That was called? Yeah, Dream City Church.
Got an address? If not, no biggie.
If you get an address, I can tell you where it's at.
13613 North Cave Creek Road.
Way the fuck
Okay,
north.
that's way north. Yeah,
Wow.
Cave Creek is about maybe 10 miles east of the I-17.
Okay.
And it basically runs north and south Florida.
Like, one of those.
So, and that's rich country up there.
Oh, is there?
Most of it. Not all of it, but most of it.
Yeah.
There are some smaller houses that are older that are on fairly good sized lots that are actually pretty cool.
It was a massive church. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, the people who go here must have a little bit of change to freaking have a nice church like this.
I lived on the west side for about 3 years. Okay. Been here my entire life, lived there for about 3 years. I've had more firearm related incidents where I had to pull my gun and almost shoot someone in the 3 years that I was there than I've had my entire life in the entire state.
Really? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I've had all. You know, it was funny too because even like the night that I was moving there, I had some jackass run my U-Haul off the road, and that should have been the red flag to be like, "Yo, bro, you're not making good
It's
decisions."
not right. This is the morning.
How are you doing? Oh, I'm good. I got my whiskey sour. I'm happy. Work was being shitty there for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm over it.
Well, me not having whiskey in probably 40 years, it's always sour to me, regardless of what's in it.
Well, but you weren't really a whiskey guy. You were more tequila.
Tequila was my poison.
Which, if you notice, I don't do tequila anymore.
And I know there's a reason for that. Yeah, I always loved tequila. I love the taste of it. I love the burn. You know, I love the high off of it. And I loved it a little too much and decided, okay, it's time to quit this crap.
Yeah.
So.
But you weren't going for the cheap shit either. You were going for like gold or silver or some shit.
Yep. Yeah, back then it was $18 a bottle.
Yeah.
And we're talking the 70s.
What's that?
Tequila.
Tequila I used to
He was a big tequila guy.
I was a tequila guy.
Yeah.
You know, started out with margaritas and tequila sunrise. Is that what it is? It's long, I don't remember. And then straight tequila.
And he's like, fucking go to the source now.
And,
what was your favorite? The tequila you used to drink.
Honestly, I don't remember, but I was just telling him, this is back in the 70s, and it was $18 a bottle.
So it was pretty fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
And then I just got to a point where things were not going very well in my life, and things were really starting to screw up, and it's like,
Tequila will do that.
I'm done. So I just quit drinking everything.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I haven't had anything since, except for the occasional beer, but I don't even do that anymore.
Right.
So
that's freaking awesome.
So I just done.
When it's time, right? Speaking of that, it's not my time yet, Chad.
I've not been sorry ever since.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Because the times that I go places and hang out with people that do drink, I get to laugh at them from the sidelines, you know.
Do you remember what you did? Oh, well, I do. I was sober all night.
He's the type of designated driver who stops at every gas station on the way home. God damn, the gas mileage on this thing sucks.
Hey, give me a few bucks.
You got a couple bucks for gas, man.
No, I didn't do that. I just required that everybody gave me $5 to even get in the vehicle, you know, before we even started, you know, because that way I had gas money.
Yep.
You know.
You still here, Chat? You're still here? Nice. How long you been watching the stream for?
I found you on accident due to the whole Hamas bullshit, and was watching that for a little bit, and not long. Not long
That's
at
pretty
all.
recent, yeah.
He's told me about some of the comments that he's made. We've had some laughs through your podcast.
Good, I'm glad. It's there for it.
Laughing at the commies getting their ass handed to them.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I still love the fact that the first thing they do is build a fucking wall. That is fucking hilarious.
Oh, walls are bad! Unless there are.
It was great, dude. Like when the whole George Floyd thing went down, dude, I have all of them recorded. We were watching that every night.
So if you remember Ferguson,
so funny.
me and like 4 or 5 other buddies was grouping up together. We were going to fly to Ferguson because we had a line of like 6 different businesses in a strip mall that were going to pay us like $1,000 a night to
Do
watch
security?
shit. Yeah. So we were gunning up, getting ready to go fucking down there, but it fell through. Missouri, you're not allowed to be armed security without a bunch of fucking paperwork. But dude, I was set to make fucking $1,500 a night.
Right? It's like, I'll come down for a week.
And the chance to see some commies, I'm down for it.
Bam! Pistol whip. Sorry, bud. You got a little close.
But
I'm more the other type.
You're a hippie?
No. I take them from 1,000 yards away.
What's that joke? What's it feel like to kill somebody? I don't know, I just pulled the trigger.
Pretty much. And actually, the one that I have will actually do more like 1,200 yards. If it's a fairly calm day.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised you're not more into guns.
I mean, I used to be into guns quite a bit. I sold guns for a lot of years.
Gotcha.
So I've been through the...
It's an expensive hobby.
Yeah, I have an old military.
It'd have been nicer if I was started cooking way back then when I had really good deals. Now the ARs are freaking crazy expensive.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man, I got this for like $200.
I
We got
trust
some
you.
great deals, and then...
We just had a kind of a Father's Day, father-son project. We just got done hand building those.
Oh, sick. Oh, they're nice.
That's incomplete. Because they're not quite finished yet.
9mm PCCs, monolithic integral. So no buffer tube.
Yeah.
Those should be fun.
They probably won't have nothing to it. You know?
And then that's the thing, is it'll be his first red dot, and I plan to get him probably Surefire flashlight or something.
Yeah, I've been an open sight shooter for my whole life.
Really? That's cool.
No, that one rifle that I was talking about, I took out an empty bottle. It's about yay by yay, and its normal color is pink. So you can see it from a distance, 1,000 yards.
Damn, that's pretty freaking awesome.
That was the Mauser?
Yeah, that's with the Mauser.
Yeah. Accurate and shit.
Yeah.
See, I'm a big fan. Got my FAL that I take out, do 600, 800 yards with it. Quite fun.
Shit, yeah.
308. Enjoy it quite greatly.
FA makes a good ass gun.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Old style. Well, it's funny too, because I'm halfway through my African tech tree, because I've got my Galil, I've got FM29. The only thing I'm really missing is the South African, like the R4s, you know, the AK shit that I could get into. But it's just funny that I kind of ended up focusing on South African tech tree.
That's it, right.
The Galil is quite fucking interesting, because the Galil is it's a Jewish AK basically. So it's a Stoner 63 kit with AK parts.
Interesting.
And that pisses me off because I bought it for like
$5. Hey, let's go fishing.
Come on, well, there's some lakes here in Arizona, I think, in the middle of the desert. I want to go fishing. You have to fish?
I haven't in a long time. I used to.
I just work hard.
I was working 12, 16, 18 hours a day,
Just
7
work
days
hard,
a week.
yeah.
You know what's funny? You know what I used to use for bait? I don't even think I told you this secret. I used to go get Taco Bell hot sauce. Taco Bell hot sauce works like a charm. I smell that shit for miles. Yeah, it used to work.
Never want to get. I did the old WD-40 trick back in the day.
Old WD-40, no kidding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
You might get in some. If they catch you, get in some trouble, but you don't get them. You don't get them every time.
Well, it makes
Because
sense
it's made
because
of
it
fish
displaces
oil.
water. That makes sense. So I can smell that shit forever. Yeah.
I wonder if Hoppies would work. You know, because Hoppies has a very unique smell.
Yeah.
Hoppies gun cleaning.
Oh.
The older nitro solvent. Although I'm not sure if that displaces water as well as WD does.
Oh, maybe not. So, what kind of food do they have? I think I'm ready to eat.
I don't know. Ask and here. Right on.
Oh. What? Oh. Well, here, take it back for a moment. Well, hey, are you going to eat anything?
I'm about to eat right now.
Huh?
Maybe later. So I hear you're going to Florida?
The one issue with getting old.
Yeah, that's the part I'm not looking forward to at all.
I plan on dying young.
That's what I planned on doing. Didn't work out for me. I'm still fucking in.
So you going to Florida?
Yeah, I leave for Georgia Saturday.
Saturday?
Be there for 4 or 5 days.
You go down to the Keys? Or?
Then I'm gonna drive down to the Keys. Freaking check it out.
You thinking of doing the PR Hades run at all, or no?
No, I've already been there. I just came back from Puerto Rico earlier this year. Just gonna drive down there and as one of my viewers, Beards and Base.
Oh, gotcha.
He lives by Tampa, and he has a fishing boat. So he's like, "Well, come up fishing." So maybe we'll go go up there, go fishing for a couple days.
St. John's or something. Yeah, fuck yeah.
It'd be pretty cool to go fishing, stream.
Sure. As Florida is the place to do it.
Florida, especially someone with a fishing boat, right?
Right.
Like,
So what's your dream catch? What do you want? Shellfish,
I don't even
swordfish,
know.
don't even know.
Yeah, I catch trout and salmon and sturgeon by accident. I don't know nothing else.
Now, do you catch to eat or catch to look at pretty?
Eat.
Yeah.
I'm not, if I'm gonna hook it, I'm gonna fucking take it home and eat it. There's no reason for me to throw it back and ripped up the shit, dude.
Sure.
I wouldn't want to get beat up and like, boom, 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 boom. All right, get back there. Kill me now, bro.
End up on it.
But yeah, some people do it for the sport. I get it. I'm gonna catch it, I'm gonna eat it.
Because I know spearfishing down there is fucking huge.
Really?
And a lot of the spearfishers, they go for all kinds of crazy fucking shit.
They have those big ass fish down there, right? So it's like you can't even eat it. You can't even eat it. It's like, oh, here's a fish.
Well, and so it's basically hunting in water, right? Okay, so we're gonna go spearfishing and hunting in water. So you nab that motherfucker. Are you gonna have to hump that motherfucker back in the boat? I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
My luck, I've catched a fish that's like the Terminator T-100.
Right? You're like, oh, I gotta go.
Take me to a ride.
Let's keep fucking going. Dragging you out the fucking the ocean and shit.
Screaming my head off because I don't know what the fuck to do.
I got one.
Any questions on the menu? It's a long list. I know. Take your time.
Actually, I think I'm going to get the chicken strippers with fries. And you guys have little peppers or ranch?
Comes with ranch and ketchup.
Okay, no ketchup, just the ranch.
Yeah, extra ranch and ketchup.
Extra ranch, ketchup.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are we on the same
And he's probably going to order something that I don't know about him.
We're on the
Of course, I don't think anybody knows about him.
We're on the same tab. I'm not ready yet, so
I'll take your tab.
please take it.
You don't mind me poking fun at you.
Hell no.
Oh, yeah.
I love being poked. Let you know I'm still alive. Oh, that one got me good. I'm gonna get you, old man.
I can run faster scared than you can mad. Even in my weak and knee condition. Like, oh shit!
I'm going.
So, menu or pay-per-view.
Am I going to reload before I do food?
This place used to be a pretty bad neighborhood last time I was here.
The light rail changed a lot of that, and then they put in all these goofy ass apartment complexes.
Yeah, they built a lot of crazy shit up there.
Yeah, the light rail fucked a lot of shit up there for a while.
The ones that are close to the lake or whatever the heck you want to call that small little wet thing that's up there. I did the air conditioning and stuff in that whole building. Well, I was with a crew, but the company that I worked for did that. We were up there wandering around that thing every single day, and God, what a pain in the backside it was. And the engineers that designed it and the architects wouldn't give you enough room to run the Freon lines from the roof down to the individual places. they wouldn't give you enough room in between the floors to run decent amount of duct work. You know, so all of those expired for air, and they're probably losing compressors left and right. You know,
Right.
just stupid.
There, yeah, that's something I wouldn't even think about. Totally, it makes sense though, right? You gotta like design it to leave a space for these guys to come in, freaking lay on.
Yeah, they never do. They never do.
They're
And
trying
so
to keep
half the time when you fire up a specific system, it wouldn't work right because it was either leaking freon somewhere in the wall because of how you had to run it, or there was a kink.
Right.
You know,
Totally makes sense.
and you got to tear up the whole wall to get there
Find
to
out what
fix
the hell
it.
it is.
And most of the time, because you wouldn't be completely sure. You know, I usually would have a stethoscope that I would listen in the wall, you know, and you could hear it whistling some of the time, you know, so you could pinpoint it if you could hear that. But if you can't, then you've got to tear up wall.
Because
all
the
the way
pressurized
up.
freon are making a noise.
Yeah, making a kind of a noise, you know.
Totally. Some shit I never think about, right? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make something. What's that?
Well, that's what I did for a living.
That's how you do it. Yeah. I know.
And after that building was, I think, like 20 years ago or somewhere in there. And I said, never again. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Like I know a lot of people who do HVAC in Oregon, but like down here it's fucking necessary.
Right. I'm sure up there they're more about heat pumps and that kind of thing.
Right.
Gas heaters, furnaces, that deal. Not so much of that here.
Like the first place I moved into, this new place I moved into like 2 years ago. First I've ever seen a damn mini split. I thought, oh, I got a fucking mini split. I don't got these very rarely anywhere, you know. But you come down south, they're everywhere.
Becoming more popular.
Yeah.
And partly because they work pretty decently unless you have a fairly narrow, long room. You know, then you gotta have two, you know, and they're pretty efficient.
Yeah. I like mine. I was impressed by them. That's how I used to go. It's pretty nice.
And they actually work down to fairly cold temperatures in the heat mode.
Yeah.
So, pretty well.
Yeah. And the motors, everything's on the outside, so it's actually quiet too.
Except for the head, which that's the inside part.
Right.
Well, and I think with the mini switch too, they're lower power. So like for me, I'm looking.
No, they're lower amperage.
They're lower power. Excuse me.
That's the efficiency part.
So for like my interest, running solar or wind power or whatever, you find a lot of guys that are running mini switch because it's more forgiving on their battery system.
I worked on a ramp that's way out. He had 3 of them on his place, and it was all solar powered.
Yeah.
And they worked pretty well.
Yeah.
And he had a kind of a double-sized battery bank, so when it was really hot, he could run that thing overnight. And had quite a few panels, and so it would charge him up. So the batteries are all full by the end of the day.
Yeah, if you can get the solar done right, if you can do it right, that solar is freaking awesome. But you have to
the panels are
you gotta
cheap
have
now.
you gotta have the right, you gotta have the knowledge and the right setup.
And that's the part I'm struggling with, is trying to learn.
Right.
Learn
People
all the
like
bullshit with it.
piece it together, it'll work, but it's not working efficiently as it needs to be.
So panels here are like stupid cheap, because what's happening is all the people that had put solar on, they were. This is going to be wrong, and I'm sure the chat's going to fry me for it, but I think they were like 48 volt setups. Well, now there's newer panels that are running at 200 volts or whatever, with the MPPT charge controllers versus the old style. So your previous charge controllers, your voltage used to vary, and so you use like a rectifier or something to clean that power up. The new charge controllers, they like link all they group the panels together so only your amperage changes, and it cleans the power up much more efficiently. So what's happening is you got all those people that are getting rid of those 48 volt systems and replacing them with 200. It's a weird number, 200.
Whatever that.
So now you get panels for pennies on the dollar. So what costs them 80 fucking grand to do, you pick up for $5.
Right. Oh yeah.
Now, of course, it's the old.
It's an older style.
Right. But if you're on battery bank, what do you care? You just match your battery bank to your voltage.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you match it not only to the voltage, but the amount of amps that you need to draw out of it.
Right.
And you set it up, you know, between the module, the rectifier will change it from the DC that the panel introduces to AC, so you can use it in the house. And then how many total amps you're going to need, plus a certain safety percentage.
Right.
You know, typically speaking, the electrical stuff, you set up something if you're, let's say that your circuit is set up for 10 volts or 10 amps, you only can really should use 7.5 of it. So you have a 25% safety in there. I'd like to make that like more than a 25, make it a 30 or 35, because then it doesn't strain things when you have days like this as much, and they last longer and they work better. So I understand.
What is it? Thank you.
I understand electricity very well.
That's awesome.
So,
I will. Particularly freaking fun. Not interested in about electricity.
it's fun when you get zapped and people behind you.
That doesn't sound fun. That does not sound fun.
I had a motor on a unit that was shorting, and it was on a place where there was a business, so they had to have it fixed. It was drizzling out, so everything was wet. And because this motor was shorting, and for some reason it wasn't shorting all the time, and when I went to go touch one of the panels I had to pull off to get to it, it zapped me. And I flew 10 feet backwards, and it's starting to rain a little harder, and a little harder, and a little harder. I'm laying there on my back, I can't move, but I'm still awake, and I'm looking at the drops hitting in my eyeballs and my face and my body and stuff. I couldn't move for almost 10 minutes.
You had that fucking stiffness. It's like, ugh.
No, actually, it really wasn't that stiff. I just couldn't move. The body just would not work.
Wow.
I play guitar, by the way.
Electric?
Yeah, I mean the range.
Yeah.
You know, I mean I like music. You know,
good.
and as long as the song has a pretty good, you know, rhythm, tones, harmony, and you know, especially if it has a message, you know, then I'm cool with it. I don't care what genre, you know, the music actually is. You know, Thin Lizzy, which is another one. I don't know if you recognize that name. The boys are back in town.
Oh yeah, the boys are back in town.
Boys are back in town.
Yeah,
Boys are back in town.
That's fire. That's fire. I like that.
You know,
one.
that's Thin Lizzy.
Okay.
And then they do a song called Cowboy Song, which is I'm the cowboy. Coyote call.
Yeah, who? You sing as well? Karaoke?
I used to. I haven't done it in a very goddamn long time.
I go out as often as I can, usually about once a week.
So,
although he and I were working on, you know, the things we were working on, so I didn't go last week. So, but I'm definitely gonna go. I may go tonight.
I'm getting juiced up right now talking about it.
I had my 18th birthday party at one of the karaoke shows, so it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, that was
because he didn't warn me that like my entire fucking family was in their car, and I didn't tell anybody that I had been smoking at that point. So here I am, and this is back before you could smoke in the bars. So here I am, fucking, I'm 18, so fucking, I'm gonna have a cigarette. So here I am, I have a lit cigarette, and of course I've been going to karaoke with him. So there's all the regulars at this bar. So I'm going down the bar, like talking to these people, you know, and I turn around, and there's my entire family, people from fucking church, like my fucking, you know, family that got fucking, you know, flown in and shit, and I got a lit cigarette in my fucking mouth. Oops. Shit, thank you. Busted. And then, and of course my mother, she's got this massive blown up picture, baby picture of me, you know, at this bar. And I'm like, Mom, dude, I'm trying to pick up chicks here. What the fuck?
That's good.
And then that was that the night that we traded songs? I put one in for you, and you put
No,
one
we're
in
not
for
talking
me.
about that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
We got to. Since I said it, we've got to.
No, we don't.
I put in "I Feel Like a Woman" for him, and
I had to sing it. I had to sing it. It was no choice. I had to sing it. I had to sing it.
And then he put in "Short Dick Man" for me. So, and I figured, okay, I'm going to do the performance.
So here's my mistake. Here's my mistake. My mistake was it was embarrassing enough having to do I Feel Like a Woman, right? But this is like, I'm at his table with like our group, so like everybody knows it's him. And of course I'm, you know, 18 or whatever, right? And so he fucking, that motherfucker doubles down. Gay voice, shaking his ass, walking all over the bar. The entire bar was laughing his ass off.
Gay voice.
And I was just like, oh my god.
That I
You feel like a woman.
Yeah, right. I'm like, oh my
I
god.
made $70 that night singing that song, you know, and making people laugh because they knew me, you know, making people laugh so hard that they'll fall off their bar seat.
That's awesome.
So, and I loved every minute of it. And I was $70 with you.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
That was my mistake. I called his bluff on it and we doubled
There's no
down.
embarrassment, no shame here. None at all.
None. I learned that lesson early on. Did not.
The hard way he learned it.
Don't call his bluff because that motherfucker may double down on you and call for it.
Well, when I found out what song it was, it's like, okay, I can make money off of this. You know, so I told everybody, you know, various people what song I was going to sing, and they knowing me the songs I usually sing. No, you ain't gonna do that. You know, and I said, hey, I'll put some money on the table. You know?
So not only was it bad enough you knew the goddamn song, you knew it enough to do it with like fucking spaz.
Dad, we know this song.
God damn.
Dad's not looking at the damn screen. You just doing that memory. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, because a lot of the times when I'm singing, I don't look at the words on the screen. I just sing the song.
No, he was walking around the bar shaking his ass like a hooker. It was, oh my God, it was awful. It was awful, you know, and here I am.
No, it was funnier than hell. It was so funny doing that, and I loved it.
You know, and the grunge look, you know, the whole old guy look and everything. He was singing. It was, dude, that blew up in my face so bad.
Yeah, he thought I would get so embarrassed that I'd have to give him, you know, the money that we had.
I was going scorched earth. I was going scorched earth. Hey, we're not going to do this again. Scorched earth, like, no, that didn't work. That didn't work at all.
Can't be Pops, man.
No.
He's been there, done that. It'll get you again.
Yeah. I forgot the golden rule. He was a married man, and therefore there is no shame in married men.
Been married for a long time. So, but like I said, I have very little fear and no hesitation with doing something silly
awesome.
like that.
That's fun. That's good. That's what makes life awesome.
And I'll work it to the point where everybody in one way or another is entertained.
Wait a minute.
And he learned that fact that night.
So we're at a funeral home, right? Because my grandmother, his mom, had passed away. Hang on.
So we're at a funeral home.
We're at a funeral home. His mother, my grandmother, had passed away, right? And this is how bad a deal is sometimes. We're at a funeral home, and so while we're like waiting for whatever, of course there's ads or whatever, the music and the ads, and of course, you know, one of the ads come in and says, well, you know, if you're missing a loved one, contact us for blah 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 blah. And of course, right at that moment, the dude that we're waiting for comes right back in, and my father's like, yeah, I am missing a loved one. I'm missing my mother. Have you found her? Just dead ass, straight face, just, you know, and I was like, Dad, this is like, it's church, man. You don't do that shit at church. Like, this is one place you don't do that.
I do. Well, see, with anything that is upsetting or bad, terrible, you know, the stuff that happens to me, I laugh at it.
Right.
You know, because it puts me into a better place to be able to consider it and deal with it in a constructive way.
Right.
If you can laugh at your problems, then it takes the intensity off of them and brings you back to a point where you can do something.
I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that.
You know, so I laugh.
Because sometimes if I have those situations, I work myself up into a fucking crazy panic when I don't need to. I just step back and kind of laugh about it. I can calm myself down.
Yeah, it puts you in a perspective in a place where you can see it truly, and your mind can work on it pretty quickly and come up with a solution.
Right.
You know, and that's the best way to do it, rather than getting upset and damaging yourself or hurting yourself, you know, because of something that you can't control that happened.
Exactly.
You know, there's no reason to feel badly about it. You laugh at it, you know. And there's lots of people out there that don't have a sense of humor and can't comprehend the purpose of having that method for dealing with it.
For sure.
You know.
When your commenter just made a hilarious joke, they're asking if you stand the stairway to heaven at a funeral home.
You know, I thought about it.
The stairway.
There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for you. Hey! And the new day will dawn for those who stand long, and the forest will echo with laughter.
Yeah,
I started in the middle of it, but
he got it, Chad. Yeah. He has that calming voice too. That's good on the microphone. That like smooth, like solid, like that, easy, like you don't like overpower the mic and get that.
I can.
Yeah, like but you know when you go to karaoke.
There's been a couple of shows I've been to where the mic, the system died, and I sang songs without the mic, and everybody can hear me.
That's cool.
So and when the mic is working, usually when I'm going loud, the mic is out here.
Oh, right.
So I don't overpower it.
Right.
You know?
You adjust for it, 100%.
So did you get to see Orangeman?
I think I saw his car drive by.
I was watching when that happened.
I think that's about as close as I
That's
got.
close as you get. Even count on to do that.
I didn't know that.
One day.
It's not like I'm ever going to get to see him, so. I'm not important enough.
People were fucking pissed. They weren't happy sitting out there for fucking 3 hours.
In the heat.
In the heat.
Oh no, it looks like there's a little bit of audio.
Couldn't even see shit, couldn't even go in, couldn't even get in. Oh, they were fired up. Like, they should have had like outdoor screens for all the
Distance systems and stuff like that.
Yeah, nice PA. People would have, they had enough space for it. That's what they should have done. They have to do the heat, I'm sure. You know, you can't have like soundmen out there.
Sure.
Fucking heavy equipment out there. It's too much. That's what I've been.
Yeah, I couldn't help notice the fire department was there. That was weird.
What's that?
I couldn't help notice the fire department was out there. That was super weird.
Well, probably because of people sitting in the heat like that, you're going to have some of those dummies that don't drink enough water, don't have enough potassium, and they're going to pass out.
I think we counted 5 people got hauled off. At least 5.
No shit.
Yeah.
No shit. Wow.
We were counting them.
Hey,
They're just falling out left and right.
you're not real careful with heat.
You got that water, you got to get out of the stuff. You got to have your brakes on. There's some older people there, you know?
Yeah.
I felt bad for them. Oh my God. They're giving out free water as much as they could. Not
Only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Nah, man. So one of the things I used to do when I was training with the fire department is I used to go to a mountain just north of here, Squawky? No, Capitol. No,
It's in the Dow Mountains.
no, what's north? No, what's the mountain range in the middle of town north of here?
Hey, my brain's fried from the sun here. So.
Anyways, one of the mountain park ranges. And so one of the things I used to do is bring water with me, is because you have people from like fucking New York that are scaling a mountain in 111 degrees heat, and they have this tiny ass water bottle, and I'm like, bro, we're in Satan's asshole. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's a half hour worth of water right there, bro.
Right. It's
In some cases, only 15 minutes.
15 minutes. I mean, you saw how wet you got. I mean,
a lot of them will go and go and go, and then they realize they're thirsty and they're hot, and they'll slam it down.
Right.
And you do not do that. You sip it.
Yeah.
You're trying to take in as much as you're pushing out.
So, the number of times I used to scale that mountain, going up and down it, handing out water and shit. Did I get water heavy on the way up, light on the way back down? And 9 times out of 10, it didn't work out that way because I was usually helping someone off the fucking mountain.
That's how we got it in Portland, because we got people that fly out. They're like, oh, it's summertime. I'm gonna go climb this mountain.
Well, that's like,
You ain't climbing the fucking mountain in the summertime. There's still snow up there,
yeah.
motherfucker.
That's like King County, as large of a search and rescue as they do up there, is King County. Dude, they're pulling someone out every fucking down. You know, that's in your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
I only know them because of the fire stuff we do here. They're the ones that train us for search and rescue. Yeah, King County.
They got the rivers that tell us we gotta fucking watch all the...
Have you seen the rivers here though?
No.
No. So we have a big salt river
If you're driving by it, if you blink, you'll miss it.
in town, but we have the salt river, and well, it's a popular place to go swimming. So you'll have, you know, teenagers from college pros to whatever, you know, all jam-packed on the river, all drinking, all partying, having a grand ass time. But they don't realize that they're 7 miles out of town, you know, so all kinds of stupid shit out there.
So dehydrated.
Like, right. Well, it's bad shit.
And their fucking cars fucking 7 miles up, and they didn't think about having a second
Their fat ass is sitting in a tube, just baking like a potato.
Yeah. Oh. Like, we have some awesome tubing spots, but it doesn't get hot like that. So it's like, we're just chilling.
Oh,
right?
man, you fry.
We have like little beds, like it's all shady and chill and cool.
Yeah, you fry.
You're fucking done, dude.
You
like
tried.
that rubber's like it's like
The last time I went, dude, I had blisters. No bullshit, game big on my fucking feet. Because my dumb ass got drunk and was like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll just get a little bit of sun. And fell asleep for 3 fucking hours. Big, dude. I had blisters so goddamn big, dude. Oh, that was awful.
That's horrible.
And then the only way to fix that shit, you gotta get some silver sulfate cream.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just, which
I hate blisters. Yeah, the worst part is when you pop them and they burn so they sting so bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do.
Will you hit the chat for a few minutes? I'm gonna talk to you down real quick.
How's it going? How you doing, dude? Red Eagle Whiskey. What alphabet agency do I work to? Fuck the feds. That's what agency. No, I've never been to the tavern. I actually kind of avoid this area. Yep, that's me, Red Eagle. Yep. How do you get a hint why the whiskey is the screen name? No, a Fed would ask if you wanted a Glock switch. That, or it'd be some cute-looking chick trying to convince you that you know, you need to commit XYZ felony. Okay, Danny, how am I supposed to take him to the women's bathroom? Cheers, Peach. Cheers, Gemma. You're so full of shit, Howard. Oh, well, Katie Hobbs didn't have a platform, so there's that. It's a single stall. I give it a try, but I can't promise nothing. What's up, Kelly? I am not from Dixieland. Howard, not enough. Clearly not enough. Actually, Howard, if you want to see how much they don't pay enough, go look at the ATF's Google page in Arizona. Go look at their Google reviews. Am I a Freemason? I'm not intelligent enough to speak freely on that. Yeah, I think they are doing a smoke break. Yeah, ATF has Google reviews. It's under location. So, for example, in Phoenix, there's an ATF building. You can go look up the Google reviews. It's fucking hilarious. Because it's on the other side of town, and I suffer from the pores. No, that's the Coyotes got sold. I don't know what the skinny on that is, but yeah, they got sold. Surprise, surprise. The Desert can't maintain a hockey team. That's fucking hilarious, Lars. Vegas seems like a terrible idea. Free liquor and all kinds of trouble. Radio whiskey is not owned by Budweiser. You take that shit back. Now you want to talk about Woodford Reserve whiskey? That's another discussion we can have. Yes, Howard, with box switches.
That's crazy. And they couldn't seem to catch it. Well, you got them.
So the chat wants to know how many Glock switches you bought.
I don't buy them, I 3D print them.
Colorfully.
They're all hot pink. We're getting hot here, baby.
Danny wants.
Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision.
We need to get away from the tell lie vision. Tells lies to your vision is what the tell lie vision does. I mean, the cabal's existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I don't know how we are going to compete against their alien technology, but we gotta get organized. The more you go through the rabbit hole, the more wars you're gonna see. Well, here's the problem. We gotta get organized. Pineal gland. We gotta get organized. Pineal gland. I mean, we gotta get organized. Their plan, the globalist plan, is moving real fast.
What is what?
Salt.
Salt?
Salt! I need my salt!
I will chase that down.
I don't see it
back?
on the
We're
table,
back.
so.
Are we back?
Are we back?
I'll get some. You want to drink anything?
You want to give me another whiskey sour? Sweet. Thank you, dude. There we go.
That talented?
You're not even the one drinking. Hey,
thank you.
How much are these? The whiskey sour.
Those are $3.75.
Oh, wait, you're getting me though. Never mind. I'm retarded.
I'll take your cut.
Take it here. I forgot you ran off for a second. Howard, you have no idea how true that statement is. Okay, I'll help you kill it.
I think it's pretty much dead already.
What's that?
I think it's pretty much dead already.
I hope so. I went there Friday. Dude, Lars. In Chandler, just outside, just north of Chandler, there are some of the best mom and pops taquerias there. I mean, just absolute best. Like $3 plates for like 5 homemade tacos, homemade tamales, all amazing shit. Yeah, that's you gotta learn. You gotta know just a touch of Spanish to get your way through it. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course.
So, Peach, how do I help in this conspiracy where Andy ends up in your bed?
Wait, what?
What's going to happen there?
Wait, what?
Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision.
That's a problem.
Cheap and GoPro just doesn't belong in the same sentence? Gotcha. Good to know.
But there's like, you know, other...
Like sports cameras and shit.
Yeah,
shiny,
they're just good quality, you know, pretty good quality.
Gotcha. Bang Goods or...
What's that?
Bang Goods or like Ali Ali?
Amazon has them for pretty cheap,
Yeah.
We back now, chat? We should be back. Press
I think
one.
we're up. Yeah, I think we're up.
Oh yeah, you can see us, right?
Yeah.
How is it, alright? This is a real chicken there too, right?
Yeah, it's a big
Is that
piece.
what it is?
Big, yeah, chicken strips.
Yeah. It's not like some bullshit chicken, it's like some real life chicken.
This ain't no goddamn McNuggets. That's for damn sure.
Fries are awesome too. Homemade fries too.
Yeah, those are homemade. Yeah, for sure. So we're looking at. I've been looking at places in Nebraska, South Dakota. I've been looking at places where the whole family's looking at moving to Maine here real shortly.
Really, man?
And
Maine's pretty cool.
Where my wife's from.
Apparently,
I like Wyoming.
Wyoming,
Fucking
yeah.
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And no one lives there, dude.
Yeah.
His brother lives in Wisconsin.
I tried everything I could to prevent him from moving there. I'm like, dude, it's a commie place. Like, don't go.
It's cold and
Like,
commie.
Like,
Fuck all that
it's fucking
shit.
it's commie. It's a bad place. So I'm like showing him like Code Blue Cam and all that crap. It's like, dude, don't go. Like, it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
No, he went anyway.
I didn't even try to talk him out of it because he's a grown man. You know, he's got to make his own decisions, and if they're mistakes, he's got to either live with it or...
Was it a woman that told him to go there?
Oh, his wife.
Of course it was. How did I know that?
Of course.
No, I really want to go. I really want to go. I'm sure you do.
Well, and like me and her, we used to get into pissing fights about, you know, guns and shit. And I'm like, she's trying to sit there and tell me, oh, well, in Wisconsin, you know, a pistol for self-defense, a rifle for hunting. And I'm like, okay, so why don't people hunt with pistols? Well, it's just, you know, if people hunt with rifles. I'm like, yeah, but why? She's like, well, I guess it's just inhumane. I'm like, that's just a nice way of saying it's a shitty killer. Thank you.
That's the same thing. You know, an AR-15 is one of the best defense weapons that there is.
Yeah.
You know, because
That's when they're fucking
does
short
the
with a
job.
pistol.
Well,
You're
yeah.
fucking good to go.
Well, I mean, you saw how tiny that one we were
Yeah.
building. Tiny. But I mean, okay, so are they the best? I can't make that statement because there's a lot of goddamn guns out there. However, there's a reason why the AR is the #1 firearm choice for America. And it's not just for self-defense. There are hunting purposes for it. Hog, that kind of deal. Now, 5.56 isn't the greatest for hogs, but it'll do. You know, there's a reason why it's the #1 choice firearm.
Right.
I've seen...
But when also self-defense, it's not only the firearm, it's also the ammunition you use.
Right,
Because if
right.
you want to get through, you don't want to breach walls if you're in your house. It's
Right.
like, I'm trying to...
So and this is
stop
my
the threat.
job. I deal with guns all day long. So it's my job. And one of the things I tell my customers is scale your threat.
Right,
So
exactly.
if you're not doing SEAL Team 6 shit, you don't need SEAL Team 6 shit.
Right. If you don't need armor piercing...
You know, if you're in Chicago, then yeah, you need that 30-round clip. If you're in, you know, whatever, you know, just fit the gun to your needs. That's the important part. The one thing I like about the AR is it's the most versatile. Like I've seen 7-year-olds shoot ARs. That's a good thing.
My home defense is my Mossberg 500.
There you go.
You know?
There you go.
It's all tacked out.
Now forgive me, but I'm going to argue that shotguns are obsolete.
Okay.
So here's my argument.
For defense purposes.
For self-defense. Because let's compare. Now, obsolete, I'm not saying it won't work. I'm just saying there's a better idea out there, right? Maybe not in your state, because you're going to have to challenge the getting this with Oregon and Washington, right? But let's compare the shotgun compared to the AR. Now, in your shotgun, your 500, you probably have 6 rounds, probably?
Oh.
What round was it?
Well, 12. It'll be a 12 gauge.
It'll be a 12?
Yeah, it'll be a 12 gauge.
500, you got 6 or 8?
6 or 8. Okay.
Then I have 4 on the side.
And then so you got a side shoulder. Okay, good call.
Yeah.
Side saddle. I got a saddle on mine.
Yeah.
My AR holds 30. Okay, so now your 500 is a pump action, right?
Right, slower.
Right? Well, not slower, but no recoil. Or no recoil buffer. No, you feel every ounce of recoil, right?
It's hitting every time.
Right? Whereas my AR, I have a recoil control system, which means that when I put one round down, I'm back on target, ready to go. Right? Where with the shotgun, you know, you got to rack it at a load, you got to get back on target.
That's why I had to spread.
Well, and that's the other thing. So if you're doing like buck, let's say you're doing 9-shot buck, okay, which is usually your best for self-defense. Okay, great. Well, in the first 21 feet, it's just like a rifle.
Right.
Your spread is less than your fist.
Right.
Which now, I'm not saying I won't fucking take a chunk of someone and throw it on fucking round, because it certainly fucking will.
Yeah, it'll push them back real fast.
But you don't have the benefit of loosey-goosey, just point and pull, right? That everyone seems used to when they think of like bird shot and that kind of shit.
Right.
Well, with my rifle, it's still a rifle, and so within 21 feet, I just have the velocity. So now, of course, everyone, you know, the next concern that people have is, well, you know, you don't want to shoot little Susie down the road. Valid concern. Typically, 5.56 tumbles on impact. So it'll hit whatever, and it bends, and it'll start to tumble. We've seen NASCAR, for example, right? NASCAR flying, going 300, 400 miles an hour, they hit the wall, and that fucker's just throwing, right? Well, while it's throwing, it's shedding all that energy.
Right, exactly.
So which means that if you go, so if I was to shoot dickhead, it goes through dickhead, starts to tumble, goes through the sheetrock, it will, okay? Yeah. And it hits little Susie on the other side, it's not going to kill little Susie.
Right.
Will it hurt? I'm sure it will. But it won't kill it. You know, so that's the other thing to keep in mind. 100%. So I've always argued that while 12 gauge had its time and place, you know, back in the days when you had trenches and that kind of thing, and they certainly had a place. You know, it's a great multi-purpose rifle because you can get slugs, you can go deer hunting, bird, fowl, whatever, plus two-legged predator. I'm right there with you. But I argue it's obsolete because if you compare it to the AR, 31 rounds, recoil control, 3 points of contact, you know, there are just so many things that just make it far greater. True. To the point where in the United States military, we don't use shotguns anymore.
Of course not.
Except for non-lethal applications.
Right. Of course not, yeah.
You know,
that's military purposes versus like, I don't always want to kill it when it comes to my door, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Now, in your case, so like for me, if someone's trying to break into my house, I'm not going to wait for them to break in.
You're on your way? Okay, we'll see you here.
Oh, who's on their way?
We'll see. Don
Sweet.
Cornelius.
Sweet. So yeah, so that's my whole spiel. I'm not dogging on you, not shitting on you.
No,
I just argue that shotguns have become so obsolete when there's...
It depends on the person coming through, though.
Too. And everyone's needs are different, right? And then the other thing that you got to consider that I don't is state law.
Oh, 100%.
You're going to find parts for that a shitload easier than I can, you know, for AR stuff.
Yes,
you know?
Yeah, the laws on parts are fucking, they vary so much from state to state.
I hope they nip that crap in the butt.
I think in Washington you can't even have a pistol, like shortened shotguns anymore.
That's right. Well, in Washington you can't order parts for your AR anymore.
Oh, really?
So you like barrel triggers, all that nonsense. I get angry customers all the time. They're like, dude, I just want to order a barrel. And I'm like, sorry, dude, state law.
I can't do it. Oregon, buddy.
Right. You know, or Idaho.
Yeah,
that or be part of the Idaho that secedes from the rest of the state, and we'll be good. You know. So that's been my argument.
What was that state that has the concealed carry that works for the majority of the states? That was there's like one state, I forgot what it was. It's been so long.
Like I know it's not Arizona.
They had reciprocity
with everyone else.
Over like.
And I'm gonna guess the one state that it doesn't have reciprocity is fucking New York.
Probably.
Could be Missouri.
Missouri?
Could be, yeah.
That makes sense.
But then
that'd be my money.
But now everything's changing so much. Everyone's doing this like constitutional carry now, like these states
and that's going to be amazing because with constitutional carry. So like here in the state of Arizona, I don't need a CCW to conceal.
I wish it was like that.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
So I don't have to sign up you know, for let's say I'm super paranoid, I don't trust the government. Well, I don't have to give the government my information and still be able to conceal carry my firearms.
Exactly.
And that's awful.
In Cambodia, they don't have gun registrations, but we have a backdoor registration. You have to use the Oregon State Police to confirm your background and who's gun in. So it is a backdoor registration.
Meanwhile, every one of them cocksuckers, cops, because they're law enforcement, they don't have to abide by that crap.
Really? No.
Oh yeah, they have exemption for law enforcement, military.
I didn't know
Every state has it.
Oh.
So my first write-up when I was at my work, I'm not going to name drop, but at my work, my first write-up was a California Highway Patrol who was ordering AK mags. Well, under California law, because he's law enforcement, he's allowed to do that. But the spirit of the law was so that he could buy magazines for a service rifle. So I had made a smart comment saying, well, wow, your service rifle's an AK? Man, California's really changed. And he complained to my boss. I got written up for that crap.
Yeah.
I got written up for that crap.
Interesting.
I bet you'd love to have a service rifle that was an AK.
The first gun I carried, everyday carry at my work was 1911.
1911, yeah.
It was a Taurus 1911, but it was tricked out, man. It had like that all.
So you went Gucci?
Dude, it was fucking nice. But I fucked it up and I fucking let it go.
Yeah, I wish I brought mine. I just knew that, you know, we were coming here, so I didn't bring it. My everyday carry is an M&PC, and got an RMR on it.
That's what I have now. I have a M&P 40.
There you go.
That's what I use now.
There you go. Full frame?
What do you mean by full frame?
Is it the M&P or the M&P 9C or the M&P?
Oh no, M&P 40C, compact.
And so it is the compact. So you're rocking the same baby I am. Yeah. See, and I started with the Shield, M&P Shield.
Dude, it's light. It doesn't,
fuck yeah.
It's nothing.
Doesn't tear up your hand. Fits right in.
Dude, the freaking 1911, I'm like.
Yeah. And it's all solid iron. Hell yeah.
Now it's like fucking getting pulled down.
Yeah. No, I'm a big Smith fanboy. I'm a big Smith fanboy.
And that's why I had my M&P. I was like, oh, this is great. And I was like, oh shit, I better get the fucking AR to match it. So I was gonna buy the AR, but I never did it. I mean, should have back in the day. It was like $250, dude.
Dude, let me know when you're ready. I'll fucking hook you up.
Really?
Yeah, I'll hook you up. We'll build one.
Alright, I'm down.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready for that shit. Because at the very least, I can get you cheap parts.
Right.
Either that, or you'll have to fly my fat ass up there and I'll build it for you.
Either way, you figure it out.
Well, technically, you have to buy all the parts.
I have to buy it all, right?
Well, the lower. You have to buy the lower. So, fuck yeah. Let me know when you're ready for that shit. At the very least, fucking reach out to me. I'll hook you up. If you do. So, hell yeah.
And that's what I got now. I forgot a little 380. Got a little 380, a little fucking.
And there's people that talk shit about 380, but you know,
they put it down there, boy. I'll put that shit down the range, trust me.
I wouldn't want to get hit by a 380. I wouldn't want to get hit by 22.
Because if I'm hitting you with a 380, I'm hitting you close as fuck.
And that's the whole point, right? At the ATM.
I'm right here, dude. You know what I mean? I am right here with this.
That's the whole point.
I know it's not going to scare you. I'm going to pop you.
Exactly right.
And you're loud too, with what you're hearing sometimes.
Oh yeah.
You're so like short, like angry. What the fuck?
They're like a short Mexican senorita, you know, a lot of bark.
Yeah.
Apparently you're getting bots.
Yeah, bots. That's how you know you're doing the good thing. We got the bots coming.
Yeah, there you go. Dude, I'm so happy you're here. I got excited when I realized you were in fucking Phoenix. I was like, bro, I knew the second I saw that. I'm like, I'm ditching work. And I would work it. I was like, you know what? I'm honestly thinking of a power loss.
That's awesome. You guys came out. Both you guys came out.
Say that over the airwaves.
They don't know who I am.
Oops.
They don't know who I am.
Members only? How do I do it?
And you must have the beer goggles on.
Huh?
You must have the beer goggles on.
Oh no, it's a different app. Everything has different apps. And like them on multiple streaming platforms makes it difficult.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, that's right, because you're doing Twitch as well, right? Yeah. Who's easier, YouTube or Twitch? I imagine Twitch, right?
Twitch.
Yeah.
Because they have all their bots set up, they can block all the crazy
bullshit.
You don't gotta see shit.
And you're telling me the Rumble would give you a hard time, right?
Yeah, Rumble's only difficult because it's hard to set up my live stream for it.
Gotcha.
Because the way they have their infrastructure set up, it makes it difficult for me to do anything.
Which doesn't surprise me for a small platform.
Exactly. They just didn't know. They just.
I mean, I'm not talking shit. I love Rumble.
They didn't have the foresight.
I've heard that it's been getting better.
I've heard that too. And I think they're actually changing it.
Oh my god.
Spammers? They should be gone now.
Hey, we can embarrass them enough that they'll go on their own. I know I can.
Dude, that was nuts. Were you seeing that? Dude, it was going fucking nuts. Look at this shit.
I made it, boys! I got the crazy spammers in my chat.
Yeah, the fucking furries are taking over. There you go.
Yeah, of course you can get my number, girl. 1-900.
Where's the mods? Mods need to drop your voicemail number.
There's my number right there. Yep.
There it is. There it is.
Shout out Nightbot.
There you go. Give that number a call.
Tell me anytime. Leave a message.
I would give them the number to ATF.
No. We're trying to not act like feds. They can't know we're feds.
Definitely not feds, by the way.
Definitely not feds. No glow here.
Oh, where's the spray? Give me the spray so I can drink. I was about to grab that from you and say, oh, thank you. Gotta have fun with life, man.
So I gotta ask, Spicy Peach. You were colored last time, like blue. Now you're not. What happened?
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, there you go. That's why. See, I noticed shit like that. Didn't have the perms, huh?
I forgot what happened to it.
That's just the French fries talking.
That's the French fries talking. We're drinking beer, whiskey, diet soda pop.
Fuck yeah.
Whiskey sours.
You ever had a whiskey sour?
I think back in the day I had one or two.
I know what it was. Believe it or not. You're gonna make fun of me.
Tell him what my comment was.
I don't even remember.
Whiskey is always sour to me.
Yeah.
Because I haven't.
I saw
It was
this-
not my drink back when I was drinking.
Right.
And I haven't had anything like that in 40 years. So.
I was always a whiskey guy, but I've never, I saw the shit on that video game, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I fucking love it.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it matter what whiskey?
Not that I know. No, because they usually dilute it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Takes over?
Now at home, I've got like Woodford Reserve that I'll drink like misted, whatever, and that's my straight up shit. And that's my usually when I'm doing like a pipe or cigar or some shit. That's what I'll go for. But
It tastes
out and
much
about,
better here
nah, it
than
doesn't
it does
matter.
in the video game.
Wells whiskey is big here. Wells seems to be the big one here.
Gotcha, yeah. Whiskey
Wells is
sour.
kind of the
Yeah, I think I've had two in my entire life.
oh, dude, especially here with the heat, dude. Just the sourness
That
of
can
it.
make sense, yeah, I can see
It just
that.
it fucking fits.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Apparently, Spicy Peach is saying that she's too old or experienced to sex Andy.
Well, she doesn't.
Well, I wasn't talking sex. I was
She has
talking.
floppity cooter lips, dude.
I was talking. I don't know. Locked in the basement for 2 weeks.
Her lips hang low.
Oh, are we talking about Arby's?
It's okay though. It'll keep you warm.
Yeah, you know you're gonna have to go to the women's bathroom. Right?
I am not going to the women's bathroom. Look at that damn sticker.
Aw, chicken.
Yeah.
We're in a college town. Just say your gender is female for 10 minutes and you'll totally know.
Oh, you see that around here? Oh.
Yeah, just put a couple of French fries underneath here. Little spiral of them, you know.
One's going this way, one's going this way.
It's because they're confused.
I'm a real woman.
It's because they're confused. Wait, we're not supposed to be here.
They use neuroplasty.
You guys are a bunch of drug bugs. They find some spot.
One of my favorites, I don't know what if I should mention it, a podcast that I listen to.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
The Unsubscribed podcast. You need to check it out at some point in time.
It's,
a bunch of silly stuff.
It is, who the fuck is that? That's,
The Fat Electrician.
Black Rifle Coffee. Elliot,
Brandon Herrera.
Oh, okay.
Donut Operator, which
well,
I think
they're
is his
guests.
name.
I like Brandon, yeah, he's cool.
But they're guests. It was, I'm trying to think who the host is. The host is,
Eli something or other.
yeah, Eli.
I can't remember his last name. But it's fun.
I never heard of it. I'll watch it out there.
You need to take a look at it.
I like Brandon Herrera. He's dope.
They talk back and forth in and kind of out the designated topic for that program, but they talk and make jokes and stuff like we three are.
Right.
You know, and it's some of it's a little. It's like, oh crap! I don't think I would have said that, but you know, they're real people,
right.
Real guys they're talking about guy stuff,
right?
You know, and
shooting shit.
Although,
yeah.
Although Elliot pisses me off because he gets fucking glowy sometimes. He gets really fucking fierce and it irritates the crap out of me.
Who?
Elliot?
Oh.
Well, a lot of the Black Rifle guys, because a lot of them were glowy, actually. A lot of them were CIA, a lot of them were whatever. And they kind of showed their true colors during the Rittenhouse thing. And that kind of pissed me off.
Except for Brandon Herrera, they're all former military.
Yeah. He was a cop too, right? Brandon was?
No.
No,
Brandon was never in the military.
I don't think Brandon was, no. I think he was just a nerd that liked getting his.
Okay.
Dude, did you see how close his election was?
Oh yeah, he almost fucking pulled it off.
Oh, you know, 300 votes.
Yeah,
300 votes.
407 votes.
407 votes. Okay,
How much
so
you
if
lost
you
by?
do the math, like the dude that won spent fucking millions.
Right.
I think the math was like $250,000 per vote. Or
Hardcore junkies.
They're a
hardcore group
Yeah.
in Arizona. Hardcore EDM.
Okay. Now, is hardcore different than hard style?
Yeah. It's
Right.
about 45 BPM harder.
Okay.
Hard style came from the mixture of hardcore and trance.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hardcore was the original.
Dude, so you were a raver back in the day?
I was a hardcore DJ.
No shit.
Yeah. And I was a top #3 drum and bass DJ in Portland.
Fuck yeah.
#1 dubstep DJ in Portland. I used to play like for thousands of people, dude.
So I should tell you my desert story.
Alright.
So
were you like at a desert rave and you had to run away from the cops? And you hit a fucking cactus? It's like every other Arizona rave story I've heard.
That's pretty much what happened. We were at a desert fucking rave. We were at a desert fucking rave. Right? Sure as shit, the cop shut the shit down. And my buddy, he was the one driving. He had an old soft top Bonneville. Right? So
thank you, Howard. Whoa, what's a 20 bomb, Howard? Thank you, Howard. That's fucking generous as fuck.
Thank you, Howard. The federal government appreciates you.
He inherited my sense of humor.
So here we are. We're in
So
the
it's
desert.
all my fault.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Sure shit, cops come from everywhere. My buddy's got a Bonneville. The soft top, popped down, middle of summer. Why wouldn't it be, right? So we fucking Dukes of Hazzard did it up. And we're driving off, right? And so we finally get to the fucking highway. And we're like, oh, thank God we got out of that shit without, getting catching the case, right? And so I look at my buddy. We're fucking laughing for a second. And I was sitting there behind me, I hear the voice. Hey, are you guys going to an after party? Some dipshit had jumped in the back of the fucking car and we were peeling off. But yeah, so we had to go drop this kid off at the after party. Totally weren't planning on going there.
He's like, I know where to go. Bill has that information in my phone, bro. I got you. I know where we're going. That's awesome, dude.
That one and my other one, there was, how do I say this without getting in trouble? There was a large hardware box store that had been vacant for a very long time. South. And so we broke in, not we, somebody had broken in.
Host of the party.
And the host of the party had broken in, stole power, and so we had a whole setup. So we're sitting there bumping, and I got told, because I was security and sound guy, I got told, hey, help me hang up these speakers, and we'll get sound like 3D or whatever. So I'm up in the goddamn rafters, like hoisting this goddamn speaker. Sure as shit, the cops show up and shut down the party. I'm up in the rafters, right? And this is again, big box store, hardware store. So I'm like,
right, you're up there.
Right?
Yeah, those are probably 25 to 30 feet up.
Right, yeah.
The cops never looked up. Dude, I stood there hanging onto that rafter for like 4 or 5 fucking goddamn hours, waiting for the cops to fucking leave so I can get out of there.
What an awesome story that is. That's a cool experience. You're like,
oh shit, is that the cops? Crap, I couldn't get down.
I'm not sure it's appropriate for you to be telling these stories in front of your father.
Thank you, Mick9999. I appreciate that. Beer fun, baby.
There's a statute of limitations.
I think you already told me about that anyway.
I don't think I told you that one, but here's a statute of limitations.
Well, that was quite a while ago.
That was quite some time ago. We're talking better.
That's going to be 15 years at this point, maybe more.
That was
maybe
2.5 kids ago.
And he's the youngest.
Dude, you're bombing 5,500 people.
What? No way.
Yeah, dude.
You got all the
5,500.
bots, dude? What?
How many of them bots? Doesn't
Why
matter.
weren't the bots here during the Trump thing to get me up there on the fucking Trump thing? You
Your
dorks.
head's going to swell up so much you won't be able to leave.
You dorks, you should have been botting me at the fucking Trump rally. You could have been top, we could have been right there, could have been RSBN, Portland Andy. You fucked up, you fucking idiot botters. You want to see 3 dudes talk shit in the bar? Oh yeah, 3,000 viewers, by the way. These guys are nice guys, but they ain't that nice.
63 now? Wow, dude. Dude, keep that shit up. You might be front page.
We're just so special.
So special.
In a mean way.
I don't get it because it's a bunch of morons drinking beer. Whiskey. Whatever.
And my diet soda because I'm the DD.
We love number manipulation. Ow!
Nate saying the feds and YouTube have deleted multiple of his channels. So, what are you doing when all the bots fucking subscribe?
They don't subscribe.
They don't subscribe?
I don't think so. money from my shit. I pay you 500. Like, okay, you pay 500. You're worth $100 now. Give me $20.
And it's funny because that term has been used so much.
Doesn't mean shit
in the
anymore.
past.
Doesn't mean
It
shit
doesn't
anymore.
mean
Same thing Nazi. Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean shit no more, yeah.
No, doesn't mean shit. Which is shitty.
So they'll have to come up with another.
Which is shitty because there's real
complaint.
fucking racists out there.
This is my
There's
complaint.
some real motherfuckers out there.
So when something comes out and says, oh, well, this person is Nazi, it really frustrates me because now I have to subject myself to that to see whether or not they actually truly are Nazi. Like I don't know if you've ever had that happen where it's like, oh, this is Nazi, blah, 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 blah. And like you're like, well, shit, now I gotta check to see if it actually is.
Right, if you're
or if
research.
it's just some purple haired
Right.
whatever.
Yeah, they can screw their stories too.
I've had that blow up in my face where
like,
it was like legitimately, holy shit, this is legitimately like fucking Nazi shit.
Right.
And
Well,
like, but how would I have known? Because everything's fucking Nazi.
But then the problem is, like, once you find that answer, like, oh yeah, it's Nazi, you stop your search.
Right.
But if you continue your search,
sure,
you might find it doesn't even mean that.
It just pisses me
other
off.
Historical situations.
Right. It just pisses me off
You know
because
what I
there have
mean?
been times where I have subjected myself to that shit or risked a chance of that shit.
7.9 super chat at $2. Why don't we ever see you with women anymore?
Because why? Because you guys get all weird when I'm with women. You guys get all fucking weirdos, dude.
Mouth breathing.
You guys are fucking thirsty as shit.
So yeah, so I mean, there's been a handful of times where like I checked this out because people said, oh well, this is a really Nazi or fascist thing. 9 times out of 10 it's bullshit. 9 times out of 10 it's conservative or Christian or whatever.
Right.
But I've been in those situations where it's been like, holy shit, this guy's real deal. Like this guy is legitimately like neo-Nazi shit.
Right.
Like god damn. Like, but it just pisses me off because I won't know until I subject myself to it. Man, it fucking makes me angry. Because now they use the term so much that not only do they have any meaning, but have they actually ever met legitimate neo-Nazi folks?
Sure. I've met neo-Nazis. I've met white supremacists.
You know,
they're not nice dudes.
No. And so
I mean,
it's
they might be nice to your face, but you can see they're about their shit.
You get about 5 minutes.
They're about their shit.
For the first 5 minutes, they're cool, and then after that, you're kind of like,
about their fucking,
well, fuck yeah.
their lifestyle.
I was
hey, that's them. Go for it, bro. That's
I
all
was
you.
subscribed to one of those channels. I won't say which one, but basically I subscribed to it because I wanted to hear what they had
The
to say.
Gypsy Crusader!
And I got to the point after about a month and a half.
Nope.
Where are you drinking? We're at
Tempe Tavern.
Tempe Tavern. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Fucked up.
Okay. This is first. Wait a minute!
God dang it!
So anyway, so it got to the point after about a month of listening and sifting through all of the lies and the crap that basically I just started to mess with them.
Right.
You know?
So happy Ryan saved you last night at
Oh, fuck yeah.
Me too. Tilly with the 20 bomber. Thank you, Tilly, with the 20 euros. Like a motherfucking box. Thank you. I am so too.
So anyway, so I was messing with them. I was saying that, you know, I'd start saying their stuff back to them backwards.
Reverse. Right.
I'd start switching letters up. You know, doing a swooner,
Yeah.
you know, leeching letters. You know, and I was really messing with them until that went along for about 3 weeks, and then they deleted
Right.
me.
Fuck this guy.
So I went back in under a friend's name and title.
This guy's
and
a troll.
started doing the same thing again.
You wonder where I did it.
I was messing with them.
You're one of us. Thank you, Tilly, again. You're definitely one of us.
Oh, I was so much fun. You know, because lots of the times they respond with something nasty, you know, fairly quickly.
Right.
You know, unless I went really abstract with it, and then it would be 5 minutes before they'd come back with something. It's just like, you know, their brains are so slow that
You're
they
like,
can't
"Whoa."
figure out
Right.
what's happening.
Right.
You know,
100%.
and
100%.
they're so tunnel vision and narrow-minded and uneducated, you know. And history proves all of the inaccuracies and the lies and the bullshit of everything that they're going for.
Right, yeah.
You know, history has shown it time and time and time and time again.
Yep.
And the more you go back, the more times it is.
Yep. Yep.
You know?
Well,
100% right.
not to get too deep into it, but have you looked at a lot of that period, a lot of what came out of Germany? Have you looked at like what the philosophy was? Have you looked into it?
No.
It's so weird.
It's nationalism.
It is nationalism,
right?
But it's so weird is because the Nazis were socialist workers party, and so what's weird is when you look at the nationalism side of things, the state owned everything. What does that sound like to you?
I mean,
that's exactly what it is.
Right.
So it was just an authoritarian flavor of communism.
Right.
I don't know about you, I don't like socialists no matter who they fuck
And they took a very good philosophy of nationalism and worked it to the point that it made less sense rather than more.
Right.
And it destroyed everything it touched.
It did. Except for the Volkswagen.
Well, it even
It got weird. It got fucking weird.
It even destroyed them to a certain degree, and it took them decades to come back.
Well, and I mean, when you destroy your moral, when you destroy...
9 super chat at $2. Prohibited mouth breather, too much sausage fest show booba.
Show boobas. You don't want to see my boobs, I promise.
You don't want to see those damn fucking surgery scars?
Yeah, it's been years and they're still bruised.
When you destroy that level of moral framework, there's no coming back from it.
No, yeah.
So all their soldiers were hooked on fucking meth, and fuck yeah. You know, so all their soldiers were hooked on fucking meth, heroin, whatever, whatever was
hard.
You know, whatever they had to do whatever. And so there was all kinds of moral fucked up things that, as a society, were doing because they were completely broken. Part of that was because of the war going through. Part of that was because of the political doctrine that was happening at the time. You know, pay no mind to the Jews, pay no mind to the Gentiles. We're gonna make them disappear. You know,
yeah,
so the weirdness that was
no
happening
mind to the treachery, to the brutality, and the death.
Right. Where the Nazi Party only represented maybe 10% of the population, maybe, right? But so did the Muslims. The radical Muslims are only 10% of the population.
Oh, yeah,
Right, as far as the extremists, right?
Extremists,
And look what they did, right? So,
and most of the average people either are so afraid they can't do anything or are so undervaluing themselves that they feel like if I do anything, I'm either going to die and I won't make a difference anyway, you know? And
so it's
wait until the U.S. population wakes up and sees a higher level of the crap that's been happening for almost 60 years, or longer,
Yeah, I'll go back. A little bit.
Because when this nation wakes up, it's a force to be reckoned with.
Back to,
So if you actually look into it, it highlights itself more as socialism and highlights itself as something lacking morals.
Right.
And that's the
like a freaking monarchy socialism kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it.
Maybe even worse than that. Feudalism, maybe? Feudalism is where okay, that's an example for feudalism. Okay, you're a farmer. You own 50 acres. So you allow 100 people to live on your land, but they work your farm. Not quite slavery, because they're getting something out of it.
Indentured servants.
But it is free labor, right? So it's kind of the same way under that, but very much so on the socialist side of things. Very much so socialist. And under the excuse of nationalism.
It depends on the person's mind frame who's working truthfully.
Right. So I mean, when you're actually
because it could be a monarchy to the fucking person who's in control, or it could be a socialism thing to the people who are working because they don't know any better and they think they're getting freaking everything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And actually, if you want a really good study on this, the Spanish Civil War. The Spanish Civil War was an amazing example of this. This is where maybe not necessarily Hitler, but a lot of the troops that were ended up fighting for Hitler learned a lot of their battle experience with the tank crews and specifically the pilots. They were involved in the Spanish Civil War. The Spanish Civil War was a communist takeover, and it was a really good example between the cities versus the rural areas. So it's kind of a weird classism, whatever.
Right, it's always classism.
It'd be about the same thing here.
Yeah.
And I imagine Ireland 1990s and the Spanish Civil War very much so what it'll look like here today if shit kicks off.
Think so?
I think so. Car bombs and bullshit in the city.
That's old school shit. That's old school tactics.
Well,
that was Israel in 1992.
Look at
Going farther back than that.
Yeah.
You know,
going back into the 70s.
Well, yeah. You know, I'm not. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't have that much experience, so I don't know. I can't speak on it too much.
Look at what the tactics and people thought. Cover their face, cover their entire body.
Oh no, I know it's 100%.
And then what they'll do is they'll just go for the dirty shots, go for the houses, go for personal homes, families, that kind of thing. Yeah,
they're not going to do pets. Pets by 1,000 pets. That's how they work. That's how they work.
They're not going to do an open conflict because they know they'll lose.
Because they get their ass whooped by some big boys.
Right. So, which is why car bombs and that kind of thing is exactly what I suspect. Now, it'll turn into a full-fledged Spanish Civil War.
And it'll be more like a guerrilla warfare, inter-city guerrilla warfare kind of thing.
That's what I suspect.
Well, and the sad part about it is that at the very beginning of that type of situation, that there's been a bunch of people that are going to die that really shouldn't die because the littler communities, anybody that's a stranger, they're just going to shoot them.
Right.
You know, and that's the sad part about it. You know,
there's some good people.
There's some good people will be, will go, just because of, because at that point there's only minor intelligent leadership, and basically the whole community's like, well, anybody that's a stranger's got to be bad.
What do you think the purpose of COVID was? Right? So if you look at COVID,
COVID was its main purpose was for control and to separate us.
Well, hang on.
Get away from bird flu, baby. Here we go.
Let's look at what COVID did to the military. Let's look at COVID. So it removed any naysayers as far as the higher echelon of the people that were free thinking. So you got rid of any of the people that would have been against whatever the conflict may be, right? So COVID kicked a lot of those people out. They're not coming back in. Replace them with and a bunch of other stuff.
The believers.
Well, and
the believers.
Here's the bad part: is with the illegal immigration that we're seeing, those are going to be your soldiers.
Oh, 100%.
So now you got
Why wouldn't they?
Now you got people who
aren't from here. Pretty much modern day slavery in a freaking weird
with the carrot
weird and warped way.
Yes. Because it's not slavery, directing slavery, but it's in a weird way the exact same thing.
It's approaching it.
Yeah.
Very, very strong.
They're giving an incentive to it's bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Everyone still thinks I'm a fact. That's fucking hilarious.
Chad's always right.
It's funny because
Chad's always right. I'm a fact.
And it's funny because the people that are in there now are not in there for, shall we say, the best reasons. Some of them are, but some of them, there's a lot of them that aren't. They're just there to get what they can get out of it, and then they're gone.
Well, but you can make an argument with even your GI stuff. They went in to get out of, gangs in Chicago or criminal court or whatever. Because you got your court mandated.
And some of them went in there too because they were starving to death. And they knew that they were going to get regular meals, at least as regular as you can have in a battle. But see, most of us still thought that they were doing the right thing for the right reasons, whereas now it's not that way.
What up? You still here, chat?
Show him your nose hair.
Show him your titties and your nose hair. I know your nose hair. Just go down to your titties. So let's see.
I don't want to blow up your thing there.
Now you can show us. Got enough large condition.
Yeah, I don't want to. Hi, I'm smoking hot. I'm also married, so all you excitable electrons have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, ladies, chill out.
We scared the hell out of that server. Oh.
Oh shit, we're out of batteries everywhere, bros. How are you even streaming right now?
Oh, are you out?
Yeah, dude, all my modems are out of batteries. Nothing's even working. How am I streaming right now?
Do you want to charge one of these off the truck real quick?
There's no real quick about it.
There's no quick.
There's no real quick.
Well, do you want to stick one on the charger anyway, just in case?
No.
No?
Fuck them, dude. They had a good stream
today.
They had a good stream. Plug you up? What do you plug you up, man?
Yeah, but it's too bad the stream doesn't have any fish in it.
It's not Friday. Motherfucker, it ain't Friday. Shut the fuck up. We only fish on Fridays. 9 hours stream so far.
9 hours.
Yeah, they got their money's worth. They got their batteries worth. I don't know how it's doing it right now, but it is. Oh, I know, because I'm using 2 modems. T-Mobile, let's see where we're at. Have I spoken to you by chance? 53%. Thank you.
By the way, my old piece right there. The silver
Rod?
and green.
Oh, the ketone.
Yeah.
Ah, the ketone.
Just like my personality.
I fuck with that. That's in good shape. What year is that?
What?
What year is that?
96.
I'll just say 97. That's crazy. At least this side is good. I don't know about the other side. This side looks good.
No, I think it was like that here is white one. So he's suffering from the Gen 3 no dash issue.
Oh,
and I keep joking with him.
Gen 2.
Gen 2, excuse me. And I keep joking with him. I'm like, in his white truck.
I have a big white long lifted 4x4.
They're like, he should just build a wooden fucking dash for that motherfucker.
Right. Just fucking just carve it out. Call it good.
I'm supporting the post now.
That's how I do it. Gotta do it against the pole, bro.
Because if I don't do this, we will be poleless.
That's nothing to the truck, man.
Yeah, it only has 78,000 miles on it.
Oh, shit. That's good for everything.
Yeah, Freddie, it is
Change the fucking oil,
Tempe
good
Tavern.
forever. Change the oil, good forever.
This place has been here for
I
quite
change the oil
some time.
regularly.
Yeah, that thing will be last you for like ever. Another 200, 300,000.
Probably outlast me.
It's your new truck, dude. That's your new truck.
I'm a big Ranger
About
guy though.
30 more years. This motherfucker's gonna last forever.
He's a Ford guy.
I'm a big Ford Ranger guy. Love
And
my
I'm Ford Dodge. You know.
We give them shit for the Dodges, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's funny because when I go out four-wheeling with the guys that go four-wheeling and camping with, they all have either pin scour starter pin gousers, or they have Fords.
Do you know what those are? Have you seen those?
The what?
Pin gousers? Have you seen them?
Pin gouges? No.
Pin
gousers.
They're Swedish. They're Swedish little cockroach-looking things.
Huh.
They're personnel carriers.
Okay.
They're kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of expensive, air-cooled engine, 2.2 still.
Air-cooled?
Air-cooled engines, yeah.
Air-cooled in that joint?
No,
Yeah.
that's
I'm really confused for a second. I hear you, okay. That was it.
There's the dash.
Okay. Oh, okay.
They're not gonna see that.
Oh,
But that's okay. Show a picture of a pin gouger.
That's the back of it.
Please, sweet.
Well, that's what I was trying to get to here. I was trying to get to one picture where it's a whole line of pins and me.
Four feds. Fuck you, Peach.
Oh, shit.
All the pins, gousers, and then me with my Dodge.
Those are cool.
They're badass little machines, dude.
Well, the six-wheelers, or they got two in the dual
Yeah, so there's
four and
there's
six.
4 and
Okay.
6. Throwable gears, meaning that you can lock them on the fly.
Let's go with it. Yeah.
You can see I'm the white sheep of the family.
Definitely.
They're badass little fucking nails, dude. But they're expensive.
And my Dodge, in most instances, I can keep up with them.
Really? Who makes those cars? Who makes those
That's,
cars?
well, Steyr,
It is
which that's Sweden.
Daimler Chrysler.
Okay.
Daimler was an offshoot of Steyr Poots, Swedish-German. They originally made tractors, and I think it was the Nazis that actually convinced them to start making trucks, and so they did. And their trucks have been badass. So, for example, you've heard of the Unimog, I'm sure.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's the same company that made these little things. So apparently, like with a Humvee, you can't drop a Humvee; it'll break the axle. These things, they drop them all the time.
One of the cactuses I'm growing.
Oh, nice. I got a buddy who has a whole cactus farm. That's cool. Cactus are pretty cool. There's a lot of different ones. So that's interesting.
So
We go
hard
out,
to get though, huh?
we go out and play in the desert.
Oh, yeah, and of course,
What do you
guys
buy
that-
expensive?
What's that?
Like hundreds?
Oh, no. There's one that's a little bit newer than those.
30,
that's on Marketplace
40.
right now. That's on sale for $13,500 and only has like 30,000 miles.
But they're maintenance intensive. They're
The
maintenance intensive.
maintenance
Yeah,
where
they
it
are.
gets you.
And because of the body's a unibody, so single piece body. So when you're doing like engine work,
Yeah,
you're
fucking
climbing into the cab
you hit something,
and
you're
pulling
done.
like an RV. It's kind of like old school RVs where you used to pull the carpet up and work on the engine.
Yeah.
Same thing for them.
Oh, it's right there.
They're just right the fuck there.
You're
Okay.
driving like, oh.
So what's actually kind of crazy?
It's an armrest.
What's kind of crazy is when you're driving actually on top of the front wheel, which is a weird sensation because when you turn,
You feel
your
it.
ass swings.
Weird.
Yeah, and you feel like you're going sideways.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird. And I've seen
You
them.
don't feel like you're going in an arc like a regular
I've seen
vehicle.
them-
You feel like you're just going almost straight sideways.
I've seen
Weird.
these motherfuckers climb walls. I've seen these motherfuckers do all kinds of crazy shit.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's cool little if you're like off road or like really hardcore shit.
Right.
They're badass. And one of the guys.
They're great in Oregon.
Yeah,
All the
fuck yeah,
hotels and
fuck
shit.
yeah, and they're light. They're totally light, and
Yeah.
because they're in line, you can totally
Well,
retract them.
actually, my big Dodge weighs more than one of those.
What, really?
Yeah.
They're stupid light.
That's crazy.
They used to drop them out of airplanes, dude. They used to drop
They
them
don't look,
drop
they
them
don't
off
look
the
that way at
helicopter.
all. They look like they're heavy duty.
So, and it's actually crazy because when you look at the videos for them, when they drop them off the helicopters and shit, the fucker's still bouncing as dudes are climbing into the damn thing. It's fucking gnarly, some of the shit
Huh.
you see. Yeah.
That's wild.
But they don't have air conditioning, which my Dodge does.
And you hear that fucking engine right there just
Hey,
heating you up,
me-
heating you up. We're like, Motherfucker, it's so hot.
Well, and you got to figure, in the Swedes, they didn't care because it's all snow and ice.
Right,
Snow
yeah.
and ice
Roll the
there,
window
yeah.
down, buddy.
Well, see, and that's part of the reason up where you're from, a vehicle like that would do great because
Yeah.
they actually really don't like the heat.
Right.
You know, at least this
An
kind of
air-cooled
heat,
engine.
you know.
Right. It's an
Air-cooled engine,
right.
and but up there they would.
They just want to move.
You know,
They want to go.
And we went up to the Bradshaws, and we ran into some snow and ice up there. And most of the guys driving the Kansas didn't even have the axle block.
Oh shit.
They were just going through it, you know, plowing through it.
Yeah.
And of course, I was in four-wheel drive because mine isn't as capable as theirs.
Right. You have a truck. There's no
But
truck.
I
Got
went
through
through
it.
it quite well.
That's cool.
You know, there was only one really tight turn that I slipped a little bit in the rear on. And of course, part of that was deliberate because it was a tighter turn than the turning radius of that truck. So I just did a little flip
Well, have
with the
fun.
back around.
Let's poop it out back. Yeah.
Sprayed snow and ice and mud all over the side of the hill.
Hey, Deacon, I am not a Vietnam vet. You're right.
You was over at box yet?
I haven't seen any bots.
Oh, 200. Perfect. All our bots are gone.
So you're down to 204 people now.
Perfect.
That's all right.
That's the actual number.
Actual number. When you had 6,500, though, that wasn't bad.
No, it was put me up in the fucking algorithms. So people
on the stream.
There you go.
I was like, dude, that's close. You can't fucking. I was like,
Hold on, you guys, hold on. First of all,
Jump on in.
this guy came first. What's your name?
Justin.
Justin. With the fucking $100 tax-free dono, baby! Tax-free!
Fuck you too.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. And then, Chris.
206 Chris.
206 Chris. Boom!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Boom! We are lit! We are lit! Thank you guys. You guys are amazing.
yeah, I'm gassed.
I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna put my 100 away so I don't lose it.
Red Eagle.
Red Eagle? Justin. Yeah. I was the $2 super chat. Where you drinking?
Yeah.
Phoenix? Fuck, dude. I'm at Tempe?
The second I heard Danny was like, he needs to go to Tempe Tavern, I'm like, I'm fucking down. I'm getting off of work. I'm fucking heading there. Like, I'm down, dude.
And of course, I'm semi-retired, so.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm long as hell now, but normally I just get in shape.
Oh no, where's my wallet
I'm rolling this. This is my there you
I
go.
stopped getting haircuts when they made them illegal. I got the text messages to prove it. One of my good friends, like growing up, she cut hair, and she literally goes, "They made it illegal, dude." That's the text message I got. I was like, cool. But I guess I'm just not getting haircuts anymore. I'm all right. So I never in my life had.
No, my wallet's gone, dude.
40 years.
I think it funny. No, your hat.
Here it is. I found it. Oh my god, thank you. Woo!
We're fucking screen here.
Thousands of people trying to get in there. They couldn't get in. Okay, you're cut off now.
We're good.
When you lose your wallet, you can't have
I
it
was
anymore.
stressing, dude.
We're back up. We should be.
Did you give my card back to me?
Yeah, did you leave that in there?
There you go. Don't lose that.
We're getting there. We're getting there. One thing at a time, guys.
Either that or you're going to be working for Spicy Pete's trying to figure out
I'll be living with one of you guys. Who did your roommate? I didn't do what I did.
Yeah, we can put you in a tent in the backyard.
But I'll warn you, now's not the time to do it.
No, it's not.
I'm going to put him in a tent in the backyard.
Right here. You live here?
Here it is.
Same thing here. We're in Tempe, baby. If they kick us out, who cares, right? Like, whatever, dude.
Shit, dude, this is the one shit you can get away with it.
It was like, he brought up Sheriff Joe.
Oh, did he, Joe?
Everybody went crazy.
You're like, pink underwear.
And Joe was like, I'm forever grateful for how you helped my wife. She had cancer. And Trump put it in the bills.
Oh,
What?
shit, I didn't know that.
I didn't know
He does
that.
that shit all the time.
No shit.
Yeah, he does.
Like, at one point, I forget what the exact story was, but somebody helped him out, and he, like, the guy just told him a story about how he was trying to help his mom, like, pay off her house or something. And then the next day, it was like, you know, somebody showed up and, like, here's the deed to your mom's house. It's been paid off.
Oh, fucking cool.
Wow. His employees love him because he'll, like, roll in and just hundos all over the place.
I've heard lots of stories that he has helped lots of people. You know,
It's good.
it seems to me that there was somebody down in Georgia, I think. I don't remember all the details of it, but this lady's husband had passed, and she couldn't make, you know, the bills and stuff, and he came in and paid it off.
I love your flashlights, dude.
You know, so he's done that probably at least 20 times that I've heard of.
Right.
And I'm guessing it's probably a lot more.
I believe it. That's cool.
Each one has its own battery. You have to charge it separately. You have to turn them on separately. And then the magnet, you can take them off, put it.
Governor of Washington State.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Albert Rosalini, the 520 bridge is named Albert Rosalini Bridge.
son, Robert Rossellini, had another son, Robert Rossellini Jr. Both of these men had 5-star restaurants in Seattle. Robert Rossellini Jr. was at the forefront of the farm-to-table movement with Alice Waters and Shake Meats. Robert Rossellini Jr. got a catering gig in New York. And everyone was like, who's this nobody from Seattle? How did he get this gig when it's normally this bigwig guy? So this is an event that Trump was a part of. And Robert Rossellini tells me, he goes, I got to know him. And you know what they'll never tell you and you'll never hear? Is that he frequently pays the medical bills of people. And
that's awesome.
And you'll just never hear about it. And so now when I start hearing about it, and like the Sheriff Joe example, and so I'm like, no, that's real. That's like,
yeah.
And the guy I was talking to was filthy rich and had no cares in the world. Why would he lie to me? As he's telling me.
Right, rowdy bullshit, right.
Well, because you hear about Hitler doing that all the time, paying for cancer patients and shit.
That's funny.
Not gassing them.
Well, I mean,
hey, Chad, you doing good?
They do have government health care in Canada, and they'll take care of you real quick up there.
Well, quick in Canada don't even belong in the same state.
Yeah, no, it's government-assisted suicide.
Right, that's the only thing that works quick. Right, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
There was some chick with like an autoimmune disease, young, like teens, 20s or something like that. She couldn't get approved for her medical procedures, so she's like, fuck it, I give up. Medical assisted suicide. They're like, approved.
Approved. And they did that shit in like 2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks. Yeah, that shit's nuts.
That's weird.
See, and that's what they want here.
Yeah.
You know, people like me.
We had that shit back in Oregon. Had that shit first with Dr. K.
Yeah,
the working in We had that motherfucker out here just doing his thing. I mean,
now, I got Trump did the whole right to try. That shit may kill you. My dad's friend had like stage 4 terminal cancer across inflation, and he had fought it off for like a couple of years, but then there was some new experimental drug, and he took it, and like 3 months later he was done. It just didn't work out for him, but inflation hurts. Like, at least you have the chance to try. Before, they were like, no, the FDA hasn't approved it. People were going overseas, and Trump allowed right to try, so then at least we do.
That's true.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe I find it, but at least I can try it.
Right.
Because it's some new off-the-market drug, and I knew if I was biting it, maybe it works for me, and if it doesn't, maybe it helps the next dude down the line.
True, 100%. Because if you have those like crazy diseases,
this is shit.
There's no fucking money. There's no care for this. Governments are even impossible.
That's stem cell babies.
Stem cells.
Exactly. And so it's one
that's wild. That'll fix all your knees up.
There's this British guy on YouTube, Ren. Have you ever seen him?
No.
So, Ren.
Whoa!
Look at big chat. Big chat.
By the USS Constitution's color guard.
$150. Bird flu bonanza.
Bird flu? $150! Cuckoo! Let's go! Thank you very much. Holy shitballs. What the heck? I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
I don't know, what was I saying? Oh, there's this Ren. He's a guy on YouTube. He had Lyme disease and was misdiagnosed, and it fucked him up bad. I love his music, but he's now on stem cells, like living in Canada, and he's doing way better.
Doing way better.
Oh yeah.
Those stem cells ain't no joke. They'll fix you. They will fix you. They will.
I wonder if that's what they're juicing Biden on.
I mean, why not?
He ain't got time left. There's no fixing that.
Like that, bad shoulder, that's going to fix you up. Yeah, man. That's what I like fucking spiders are using.
Well, there's in TJ, Tijuana, I forget the name of it, but there's like, everyone goes there for stem cell and like knees and hips and back.
Yeah. When I was in Puerto Vallarta, that was a big thing too. Everyone goes because it's not experimental, but it works. Oh hell yeah, you know what I mean?
Wish I could still go that high.
No levels.
I used to be able to sing. I could sing it in that tone when I was younger. I can't do that anymore.
Go.
If I get the bicycle in the truck again. Now that's a scary thought. Of course. They're pretty much only used for balance anymore.
I mean, I don't know if I can do it twice, but I can at least do it once.
Yeah, we lit out here in Tempe.
Hey, don't take my balance away from me. That's how I stay stable.
Finals are presented by YouTube TV. YouTube TV, there's never been a better time.
I have an overactive sense of humor. I can make silly out of it. And you can ask him. I do.
Don't ask me shit. I didn't even know this guy.
Hey.
Don't ask me.
I ask you for your shit. You got shit, man? Anything. You need to tell these two about
you love it?
Yeah, it's a freshie, yeah.
Yeah, it's a freshie.
I like that. Look at the freshie, boys.
Harder and harder these days.
Okay, let's do that shit.
I tell you what, man.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know if you noticed.
Share the fucking game.
That motherfucker?
Of the last 4 years.
Who the fuck is that?
Why is the ammo always gone?
I got everybody.
This is the guy from who did the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's who it is?
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And there's that motherfucker.
Okay, cool. That's wild. Okay, that's a good artist then.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't even watch
you know
movies.
what's funny? You know what's funny with this one? When I got this one done, it was done by a hippie ass chick. So she was like very trunk arrangement syndrome, whatever. And I was like, I want to do this. But you know what the funny thing about it? She had no problem taking my fucking money.
Of course not. Never.
At the time, I was in California.
Let me get let me zip you up real fast.
There wasn't a sense of like braille.
That one sounds good. I'm glad you are.
It was already kind of
No,
like
I'm good with that. Thank you.
you're done with that or yourself.
All right, well then I'll tell
Hey guys, ESPN Bet is here. Finally a sports book from your favorite sports fan. Now you can take in all this ESPN content and with a couple of taps at market, you've seen
Internet's now telling you you need to go get a tattoo.
You get a best-in-class experience with everything you want out of a sports
Maybe if we get you fucked up enough, we'll get you a tattoo on your ass.
Yeah, you know what would look good on you? The tattoo of Mr. Magoo.
What are you waiting for? Download today.
Can you get a little Mr. Magoo right down below?
Look at Mr. Magoo. I got fucked down with a damn party hat. The party in Frankenstein. You can't beat that.
Nowhere, right? So
And Mr. Magoo.
the company shuttered its stores, and then on June 1st,
So, to put you on the spot, Andy, how many likes does it take for you to get a tattoo on your ass?
Yeah. The collection here, I was in the Army, they gave me anthrax, so I already knew.
There's a number, he's thinking about it.
But they gave me anthrax and some other shit, so
What's a tattoo, first of all?
and
And second of all, how much money? I don't do it for likes, I do it for money, baby! And how big?
Well, you're gonna have to prove it as well.
I'll film it. I'll film the whole thing.
I'd say $half size, at least. $half size.
I would go to the store.
Of what?
I'd do the song again.
It's either got to be pro Donald Trump, or it's got to be like Biden or something.
Oh, I got a fucking pro Trump tattoo? Oh, I'll be tough,
It's
man.
like being transported back to high school.
How much for a Trump tattoo on my ass? I'm getting old. My ass ain't worth what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I was like, oh shit. Right. Right.
That is what came back. I was like, this guy.
There's lots
That's
of
a good ass question.
I was in West Seattle. If you come not over the bridge but up the hill,
I don't know, man.
that first intersection.
There's a number out there.
Oh, there's always a number.
There's always a number.
To get to West Seattle, you have to come up from the south. Well, no, well, I was there when they closed the bridge. But if you come up the hill from
I'd probably do it for like,
that first intersection, I was in that apartment building that was on that corner.
I don't want to sell myself short, see?
No, it's up the residential.
2,500. I'd probably do it for.
2,500
Cash.
cash.
That way I can like pay off some bills. You know what I'm saying? Pay off like bullshit.
Okay.
At the top of that.
So let me reiterate that. You're saying for 2,500 cash donation, you would get a pro-Trump tattoo on your butt.
The busiest intersection in Seattle.
2,500.
Well, you said how big is it?
Half dollar? Half dollar? If I gave it?
Watching the chaos.
Yeah, I'll do
So,
it.
Paul?
I'll do a Trump logo on my joint. Oh, for 2,500. For 2,500. Oh, that sounds like a little low.
Sound a little low?
Yeah, no, it's safe now.
We reassessed. We're good.
Yeah. You guys do anything? Why'd you shut it down? Because they wanted to get it apart. They wanted to get that.
But it's on your ass. No one even see it really though.
Nope, it's your old lady.
What it is. And it got.
Oh, 6 of them. 5,000?
5,000.
2,500? You take your top off. 2,500? No.
I used to go to these meetings for.
What do you mean, bro? I seen motherfuckers get tattooed over a bowl of weed before. Back in my day. I mean, it's only like this big, right? Like,
Half dollar. So the inside of your palm. Inside of your
not
palm.
inside of your palm, maybe inside of my little ass palm.
Well, yeah, we're using my hand to measure it.
Yeah,
How
big
else?
ass palm, boy. Yeah. $4 fucking coin over there.
$5,000 for a Biden
How much
tattoo?
would you tattoo on your ass? Trump.
Oh, I don't have any tattoos.
So, but there's a number. There's a number out there.
Oh yeah, there's
$3,000.
$3,000. Not enough.
Shush, he almost agreed with that. Shut up.
Holy shit. Not enough, boys.
Because you have to understand.
I like this guy. I like.
If I were to buy a tattoo, it would probably be a $3,000 tattoo. So that would be the.
Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. Sovereignty. Tell a lie to your vision. Sovereignty. That's they all do it. 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 Tell a lie to your vision.
We need to get away from the tell lie vision. Tells lies to your vision is what the tell lie vision does. I mean, the cabal's existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I don't know how we are going to compete against their alien technology, because we gotta get organized. The more you go through the rabbit hole, the more floors you're gonna see. Well, here's the problem. We gotta get organized. Find the old plan. We gotta get organized. Find the old plan. I mean, we gotta get organized. Their plan, the globalist plan, is moving real fast, a lot sooner than you think. I'm the only one that pulls the facts. The government doesn't work for you. The military, the police, the correctional officers, the RCMP, they all work for the cabal. World has become too poised. Just leave planet Earth and start a new civilization on another planet. Do we need to get organized? Yes, you do. Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will eventually have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or Planet X. And I mean light years.
This next one, we're going to Portland, Oregon. One of my favorite streamers lives. His name's Portland Andy. Shout out to the Hot Dog Heroes. Shout out to everyone. Thank you. Hot dogs all on the grill. Mustard sitting on the windowsill. Green tracksuit, freshly pressed. Portland Andy is looking his best. He got plastic yellow and caramelized, and a little bit of scotch on his eyes. Shout out to all the heroes getting donated, the ones and zeros. Portland Andy, can you get the gist? He's a modern day adventurist, a manly man, he's got thick wrists. He could easily beat you up. And Portland Andy's come so far, from a 3 Andy to a movie star. He is out there fighting Antifa, and I'm proud to call him my bro. He's a Portland Andy, and that's all